Oh my gosh, my hair looks like a mess, everybody. I cannot believe how a mess my hair is. I cut it and I shouldn't have cut it, and I don't know why I cut it. So, well, I'm coming on today to say hello to everybody. Um, Waiting for everybody to come on in so I can say hi. I'm gonna do a mommy thing. So, Kaden, can you find my other phone on the bed somewhere over there? It's somewhere on the thing. Hi, Jaden. Jaden Shush, how are you? Welcome to the live. I am just sitting here. I decided to do a live today to have fun, see how everybody was doing today. I love talking to everybody, trying to find my other phone so I could see the chat a little bit better because I am blind as a bat. Oh my gosh. I really do need to get a better set of glasses. Did you find it? No. It's somewhere over there, babies. I got so much clothes on my bed right now that I have my son trying to find my other thing. Hi, Kitty Mom, PSI. You know what? Somebody had asked me yesterday. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing okay. Somebody put a comment on one of my videos, and then I had asked if they were trying to get into your channel. And I tried getting in there too, and it it says there's nothing uploaded. So I didn't know what was going on. I was going to ask people in the chat if they had you as a friend to find out what was going on with your channel. Because it kind of like, it just, there's nothing on there. And I guess they were trying to connect with you. Oh, you took stuff down. Oh, I hope nobody tried to hack you. But I was just like, oh my gosh, I need to find out what's going on with her. I found it. It's me. Thank you, babes. I was like, yeah, but they said that they tried to get in there and nothing. Oh, what did YouTube do to you? Because it's crazy. I know. I was just looking at my numbers right now, and I noticed that I'm up, but I know by later on I'm going to be down again. Well, thank you for stopping by. No, I'm telling you, I went to try to go on there, and it did the weird thing. It did the kitty mom, and then it just went to that to the new one, which is PSL. But I'll let them know that you took things down. Hopefully you'll get some more stuff up. Because like I said, they were trying to connect with you. So did you do anything interesting this weekend? I had to work yesterday, which was fun. It's like, wasn't bad. I had to do about 3 hours worth of work. So it's like, I don't know if you hear the music in the background. It's Tuba Chat's new channel. Hey, Kenneth. Thank you for coming in. If nobody has Kenneth, you definitely have to go ahead and grab him. He is such a sweetheart. He does a lot of lives. And it's just always a good time over there. Oh, you do Avon. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting to get certain things from Avon for such a long time, and I haven't had anybody who does Avon, at least locally around here. But I know you could do so many things online and get through on everybody nowadays. So they had the best foot scrub stuff. Oh, loved it. I think I got it one in one of my boxes, and I've been wanting to try it, but I haven't tried it yet. Hey Ken, did you see everybody on the meetup that they had yesterday? Or for the last few days? It was so much fun. Have you been messing with your, I'm telling you, I'm trying to read as I'm going. So what are you going to be trying to do with your channel now? Is it going to be the same content or are you just switching everything up? Ooh, my hair looks terrible. Hi, Night Star Beauty. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Just sitting here chit-chatting, trying to find out what's happening with the um, Kitty Mom's channel. I'm just relaxing today. I worked yesterday. I'm so far behind on everything. No problem. Hi, Chiba Chat. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. I just sitting here chit-chatting. Yeah, Kenneth, I saw North and South Homestead, her live stream yesterday, Kim's. It was so much fun. It's like I said, well, I want to try to get into one of the meetups one time. You meet up with everybody. Everybody looked like they were having so much fun. Oh, she finally got you. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I got a new palette and everybody. I know this is not for all the guys that are in there, but I used to love this channel. This TV show, Charmed. I got a palette. Hi, Timmy Ray King. Thank you for coming in. I'm so excited when I got this. And it has the original Charmed uh, characters that were on it. So I was just like, oh my gosh. I got so many boxes just sitting here. Thank you, Chiba Chat. I don't know if everybody can hear the music behind me. That's Chiba Chat's new channel. I'm always on there. It's a party 24/7. There's always somebody over there to say hi to. I think I have to link the new music channel onto my features because it's got a weird T something 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 something. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys, I looked at my numbers today and I'm at 505. So I don't know if that's going to drop down. I hope it stays that I finally got over, I reached my 500. I'm like so surprised and shocked. It was like, whoo. I'm doing good, Timmy Ray the King. How are you? What have you been doing this weekend? Anything special? Anything new? I've been watching a lot of people's lives this weekend. There was a big get together that a bunch of like the homesteaders and uh, went ahead and gone to, and I've been just having fun watching everybody. Oof, my hair. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Hey, it's so pretty. Am I attached to you on your Instagram? I know I have to work on my lighting and my camera to do my um more better makeup looks. Well, I let everybody know about your channel because I love going on to your lives. Hi, Chef Andre Davy. How are you? I was just on your channel today looking at some recipes. I need to get a good jerk pork recipe. I don't have places around here that have like the jerk sauce already made, so I would have to probably do it from scratch. Yeah, Night Star Beauty, let me know if we're attached. Then this way, whenever you go ahead and post, I'll go ahead and share out. I've been on a lot of people's lives. I just been visiting everybody. And telling you, this city girl knows how to ice fish. I'm learning how to make a lot of different recipes. I'm learning about gaming. See, for racing. I'm telling you, I, I now know how to do some things on the car too. I don't think I'll attempt it, but Mudtramp0715, how are you? Welcome to the live. Welcome in. If nobody knows each other, and grab a hold of everybody. I think what I want to try to do, I'm going to have everybody, which I would like, I want to go ahead and have somebody come up on my live, and I want to go ahead and interview. If you have a channel, I want to go ahead and interview you, ask questions like, how did you start your channel? Where do you see things going? What are some of the obstacles that you had had on your channel? So I want everybody to go ahead and DM me on my Instagram, because then this way on my next live, I'm going to bring somebody out. I'll go ahead and say hi to everybody, wait until live comes out, and then I'll bring the person up, the guest up. And then this way I'm going to do like a TV talk show, kind of like host questions, for everybody. So if anybody's interested, definitely DM me on my Instagram. And then this way we can find a good time that will work for everybody. And like I said, it'll help kind of like promote your channel, but also, for other channels that are starting, just like myself, that, little hints, little tricks, little things that you learned along the way to, share with everybody else. So if that sounds good, everybody, like I said, definitely my IG, Instagram is Makeup Mom and Michelle, Makeup Mom and Son, and so is my Twitter. So Timmy Ray the King, go ahead and just comment on this video, the live after it gets done. And then this way we'll chit chat that way. So, but I think it'll be a cool way, because I don't want to break any, YouTube rules and stuff like that. It's about self-promoting. But if I'm interviewing you and having you as my guest, then this way it'll go ahead and work out that way. Kenneth, the same thing. Just when this live goes up, just go ahead and comment on there, and then kind of like let me know good days that kind of like work for you. Hi, Michael's Adventure. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Oh, Mudtramp0715. Yes. Different people, different, subjects. I've learned so much from some of the channels that I've been going to that do the gardening, that do the RVing. I've learned so much new stuff. It's like, and it's just a good way, for other people to kind of like know where you came from, what your channel's about, and the the obstacles that you have gone through to get where you're at right now. So definitely, Mudtramp0715, definitely go ahead and DM me. And like I said, you don't have to be on for like hours and hours. Hi, Scratching PPA. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you don't have to be on for a long time on the live, but this way you kind of like come in. I'll link your channel down below and stuff like that, and then I think it's a good way for everybody to kind of like get to know what your channel is. And this is something, like I said, I would probably do maybe like 2 weeks or 3 weeks in advance, so I could go ahead and keep on putting it on my Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, and then keep on telling people when I do my unboxings and let them know that we're going to have a guest speaker. So hope everybody had a great one weekend. I worked yesterday, unfortunately, but only for 3 hours, so it really wasn't that bad. But I'm so behind on everything today. It's like cleaning, doing everything. Yeah, Timmy Ray the King. My Facebook is, let's see, I can't remember. It's just Michelle, Michele, M Rosa, Rosa. So, and if yours is linked onto yours, hi in the lap of nature. Thank you for coming in. If yours, if your Facebook is linked up to your channel, then I'll go ahead and grab it from there. Yes, that everybody who doesn't know anybody, grab each other up. Oh, I'm doing great in the lap of nature. How are you doing? I had a rough week this week. My shoulder had been killing me, and I didn't do anything. I wind up on Tuesday having a rough night, and then Wednesday I was at work, and like this part of my lip and then down my shoulder over here went all numb. It's gotten better, but I have an appointment with my orthopedic this week to talk about it and see what is that. It shouldn't be doing that. It's so long. It's been feeling so good. Thank you. Thank you. How have you been? Are you doing okay? I hope everybody's having a great day. Tomorrow's Monday. No, the beginning of the week. I think not this week, next week I have off on Monday for Memorial Day. And then the kids are coming out of school soon, so it's like I'm dreading that. I'm dreading it in the sense just because summer camp is about cost me about $200 a week. So yes, in the lab of nature, if you haven't gotten anybody in the chat, definitely there's a great group of people creators here. So everybody grab each other. Mudtramps 0715, did you go to the get together? Oh, well, hi everybody. They had so much fun. They were still partying all night long. I was just like, woo, it's such a great group of YouTubers, creators that had gotten together, and they all had met up, and they just seemed like they just had so much fun. Everybody was laughing, the jokes. I think somebody streaked or something like that. She didn't get it on tape, and I didn't want to see it. But I probably would have laughed out loud. So. No, and I didn't know that there were groups that got together and did get-togethers, different YouTubers, different groups. If you're part of a niche, kind of like thing, and I just think that's so cool. So you get to go ahead and meet other fellow creators in your I guess your group that you have, and then get to meet everybody in person. Ah, see, I'm trying to find. I know that North and South had mentioned one time a channel that did all the hookups and stuff that let you know all the get-togethers and stuff. And I think I want to try to find one of those and then meet up with a bunch of people. Thank you, Mudtram 0715. Thank you. Yes, thumbs up, everybody. I think it's so cool. Everybody had so much fun, and it was such a great group, of people that I was watching. And I watched on her channel, and then there was a few others that were going ahead and broadcasting the same get together. And I thought it was just cool. I keep on saying one day, a lot of us have met through Tube Chat, and I say one day we're gonna have to all get together and raid his house. Just knock on the door. Hello. We're here to see Niagara Falls in person. Becca, it'll be some. And I'm trying to find out who was it that also was. I mean, there were just so many people going ahead and premiering that get together. It was just so fun to see. Oh, so Timmy Ray, Chuba Chat. What Chuba Chat is that he has a channel, and what he goes ahead and does is that everybody gets on the channel, and you can meet up with other YouTubers, but you connect in the right way. So it's just not a sub for a sub. What it means is that you connect through Chuba Chat. Everybody says hello. You get to know, hi, Mama Glow Up. Thank you for coming in. So you'll go ahead and he'll have a live stream, and everybody will come up and everybody will say hello, and you can say hi to somebody else. You could visit their channel, but it's not just press that, subscribe. You need to go ahead and meet the right way. Hi, Artfully Blind with Diana. How are you? So you're going to go ahead and, let's say you came in and you said hi, and I said hi. I'm going to go visit your place. I'll go visit you. I would like subscribe and watch 1 or 2 videos of yours that were over 3 to 4 minutes, and I would make a meaningful comment on your channel. And so this way we connect the right way, we keep our connection, and we help each other grow. Because you don't want just somebody who's going to just sub for sub, because they're not going to watch your channel, they're not going to like, they're not going to comment. And this way you make really good friends, and you're, always visit each other. So you definitely should go ahead and check it out. Tuba Chat is one of my features on my channel, so go ahead and check them out. And it's a great place. A lot of people that are in here, I have met through Tuba Chat. So, and he's got 2 other channels too. So I'm all over the place. I think I kept on bumping into a couple of people. I bumped into Tuba Chat at somebody's. I think I was on Yo Boy. No, I was just on his live, and I think Tuba Chat was just there. Oh, but it is YouTube, Timmy Ray. It's not on Instagram or anything. It's just here on YouTube. So, but it's a way to kind of like grow your channel in the right way. Hi, Diana Brianna Fairchild. How are you? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. If nobody's connected to Diana Brianna Fairchild, you definitely do. She is so great. I love her lives and her videos, and she just kind of like tells you it's not her giving you advice, but it's how she feels about things going on in life. And she has some good life, not expectations, but good advice that she does for herself. So I just love being there. Oh my gosh, we have so many great people in here now. Says anybody doing anything special this weekend? I know there's some people that are getting ready for school to be out, vacations. Oh, you're welcome, Diana Brianna Fairchild. I just love your channel. I have so much fun when I go there. Yes, definitely. Thumbs up, everybody. So, like I said, I officially, I don't know, I might lose people. You know how YouTube works, but I believe I am at 505 right now. So hopefully it stays that way so I could do my 500 giveaway. So I'm like, woohoo. You did 10 videos today? Oh my gosh. I know. I have about lots and lots of boxes just sitting here, and I have ones on the floor, and I haven't done any videos. I kind of like got sidetracked with work yesterday, so it's kind of like put me behind. I'll probably do maybe about another 5 videos myself later on and just have it, scheduled out. I don't know about doing 10. That would be too much for me. I lost myself here. I'm like trying to find myself so I could definitely read. Now. Has anybody done that many videos in one day? See, I don't edit, so I don't think it's as hard for me as for a lot of other people. Because when you have to edit, I think that's when it takes so much time. So yeah, I could probably do 10 videos, and I just uploaded. I now know how to do my thumbnail. Not the best, but getting there. And then just kind of like post it for future dates. But I can't do all that wonderful stuff and put music in there and all the little things flying here and there. Scratch and Pete PA, his videos are amazing because he has things popping over here, popping over there. I'm just like, whoa. Oh, Michael's Adventure. See, you don't edit either. Yeah, I kind of like just film, upload, I write my description, I put my hashtags, and I'm done. See, Nightstar Beauty, I want to learn how to edit more. I guess right now I was learning how to do the banner. I was learning how to do my thumbnails. Um, and so at least right now my thumbnails, I'm not, sticking my finger up at everybody because I was giving everybody the middle finger on one of them. So I'm glad that I'm getting that down a little. I got to get a little bit better, but I had gotten a new computer, and my son has already cracked the screen, like on the corner, like somewhere, like right over here. There was like a separate window, and it was black, and it had lines in it. I was like, what window does he have up? And I'm like, okay. And there's a crack going from here to here on it. So I got to send the computer back. Once I get the computer, I'll probably be able to put more stuff up. See, Diane, I gotta find somebody who edits to teach me the little tricks. And I know everybody's mentioned different programs and stuff, and it's not so hard. See, Diana is right. I don't think even if I did anything, I might just for my looks, I could take my time a little bit more instead of rushing when I do any eye looks on. See, Diana, see, that's what I'm trying to do. Hi, Kirsten. Thank you for stopping by. I'm working on my thumbnails. I'm working on getting through at least 3 times a week. So I know everybody looks at their analytics, and I just can't seem to figure that out. I mean, when I look at everything, it, tells me this hour, that hour, I see everything going up and down like that. And I don't know. I'm hoping one day Tuber Chat will go ahead and do a video on it. I do use Canva, and that's what I've been using now. I think once I get the computer, I know that there's a way on Canva that you could kind of like do your outline, and then you could interpose yourself into like the background. So I need to go ahead and try to work on that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to, the next time I do my look for one of my Mondays, I'm a little behind on my wacky Wednesdays and my makeup Mondays because I have so much boxes that came in. I like overdid my boxes. Overdid. I mean, I still have 10 boxes here for the month, and we're almost at the end of the month, so. Your mom's house, mom and dad's house have a door that keeps on opening? Oh no, that's freaky. Yeah, no, little by little, I'll get there. Like I said, I never did my lives before. I'm starting to do that. But like I was telling everybody earlier, if you weren't listening before, I want to go ahead and on my lives, I want to start going ahead and interviewing a different YouTube creator. So I would go ahead and say hi to everybody on the channel, welcome everybody in, and then I would have you come up and I was going to ask people questions on how they started their channel, why did they start it, where they see their channel growing, what are some of the pitfalls that they've, overcame, things along that line. It'll be like a 15-20 minute like interview. Hi, Corinne Sly, thank you for coming in. So if anybody has Instagram or Twitter, just DM me on there if you want to go ahead and come up on my next live. I'll probably do something like that maybe in about 2-3 weeks from now, once I get somebody kind of like set up. And then this way it'll kind of like help promote your channel. And this way also you could, talk about what's going on. Yeah, Night Star Beauty. I'm hoping that soon I'll be able to go ahead. I have one company that I got in touch with that they're going to send me probably random PR, but I haven't gotten anything yet. So I'm hoping as I grow a little bit more, I get more consistent, that I'll get some more, for me, like the boxes and more of those to come in PR. That's where I would like to see my channel go. I love to do my makeup more and kind of like show more people how, because I'm an MUE, I'm a makeup enthusiast, I'm not an artist. So, and because right now I've only been doing makeup for 2 years right now. So, how old women wigs. Yeah, I have to get a separate email address so I could link it down below too, and I have to get a PO box, which I haven't gotten. I personally didn't think I was getting past, 200 people. I was always like, hey, if I ever made it to, two, I'm going to be like so excited. So, but yeah, one company I've gotten in touch with, and they said they were going to send me PR randomly. So we'll see. Ah, you did it on. See, I didn't think about doing that on Facebook. I've always thought of Facebook more of, my family and friends, because everybody's so far apart more than anything else. And somehow, whenever I put anything on my Twitter, it gets attached to my YouTube. Hey, the NDT show. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I saw you on North and South yesterday, so I think I am. Ah, thank you, Kenneth. Hey, Burns. How are you? Thank you for coming. I know you were having a premiere coming up today, too. I was like, I wind up doing my live when everybody was kind of like doing theirs. Look, see, Burns, I have the shirt that I won from you. Remember, everybody, get in touch with everybody else. There's a great group of people here. So, can anybody hear the music in the background? I didn't want to make it that you can hear me, but hello, Heather Starcher. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Yes, Birds. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna wear this today. Chen Chen Official, how are you? Welcome in. Hope everybody's been having a great day. Yes, we're just sitting here chit-chatting, talking about different stuff today. As always, this is chit-chat. Talk about anything. We got a great group of people here. Hey, Reading Arita, how are you? I finally doing a live. Well, this is my third one. I'm still getting used to it. You'll still see me doing this with my hands because I still get nervous. It's like, no. But as I was saying before, DM me everybody who is interested in coming to be a guest on my channel. Again, I'm going to bring you guys up. I will go ahead and interview you, have you talk about your channel, where you came from, where you're at now, where you're going. And then this way, I'm going to start doing this probably in about like 2-3 weeks once I get my first person set up. And then this way we'll pick a good day that works for everybody. And then this way I could put it on Twitter, put it on Instagram, Facebook, put it on my channel and promote it so everybody will come in. So, and I think it would just be a great way to, because we can't self promote, but this way it'd be like a talk show host, like, hey, today we have blah, blah, blah. Hi, Agnes. Everybody, that is my mom, Agnes Rosa. Hi, Mom. No, I just thought it would be a good way, I know a lot of people tell me, I think my last live, I had 2 trolls that were in here. And so I had 2 people to help me out getting it. Sam and Kenneth are my mods right now. And they helped me with that troll. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh, I finally got a troll. So, but I figure since we can't go ahead and, put the links down because you don't want everybody to be just going rampant in your channel, but I thought it would be a good way for everybody to go ahead and talk and then also show other channels like me that I'm so new. What are some of the things that you did, hurdles that you overcame, you know, and all different channels. Like I said, this city girl is learning how to ice fish. I'm learning how to hunt. I'm learning how to garden. I'm learning about RVs, cars. So I know reading retail. But, gotta follow those YouTube guidelines. Like I said, I don't want them to be shutting me down before I even start. Yes, Tuber Chat, I know. But again, I've been to other people's live, and today I was in with Vern, Vern's junk closet, and Yo Boy Leo, and you don't want just anybody being your mod. You don't want anybody just going, dropping their links, because again, we got lots of friends here, and we all help each other. And I do have uh, people on that are coming to visit and stuff, and they're not YouTube creators, so I don't want them to be, just going to letting any channel, put stuff up, and I don't know who they are. So, and I just thought if I did these little interviews with everybody, then this way it helps, get out what you want to get out. You don't feel like, oh, well, crashing my life by talking about what you have going on in your channel. Because I know that's not a nice thing to do. So, but this way, I just think it'll be kind of cool. And you don't have to be on for, the whole hour, 2 hours that I'm on. You just have to come on for like, 15, 20 minutes, and then at the end, I'll link down your channel, and then I will have your channel as one of my features for that week and stuff. And then this way, you know, it'll help everybody out. Might get different people. And like I said, I love to learn about different stuff nowadays. I'm telling you, I'm planning on fixing I have a raised bed outside, and I've been watching a lot of people that do a lot of gardens and homesteading, and I am going to attempt to grow something this year, even if it's not a weed, even if it is just one tomato or one piece of parsley. I'm going to go ahead and attempt it. All right, Super Chat. I just think it's something different for a live. I've seen a lot of people just come up and they have a bunch of people that are on there and everybody's talking and stuff like that and chit chatting. And I love to do that too. But I just think that, you know, it'll just be such a nice way to self promote yourself and not, overtake somebody else's live and, you know, reach out to different people. I know I have, I'm mostly unboxings and makeup, but I do have friends that are doing cooking, that are doing homesteading, RVing, you know, look at Scratching Pete PA. I'm hoping at the end of the year you get double your money back. But he does scratchers. There's my son. So I mean, there's just outdoors people, you know. Yes, it is Tuber Chat. And I just think, I try to visit everybody. So I'm always somewhere trying to visit everybody as much as I can. But I just thought this was another way to help my friends out there. So my son is dancing here to Tuber Chat channel. Oh yeah, reading retail. Pete is great. No, it's true. I kind of like I think what I've been mostly doing right now is when everybody comments on my channel, I go straight to their channel. I watch something there, and then I go through my subscribe channels that I am, and I start from one, and then I keep on going down the list, and then at the middle of the week I'll go wherever I stopped and continue going. Still a lot of people, I can't get to everybody, but you're always going to have on your subscribers, you're always going to have, you know, people that are constantly on your channel and they're constantly watching you and you guys are commenting back and forth. And then you're going to have ones that are just occasional. And I try to get to a lot of people that I always see all the time to make sure that they know that I'm so connected with them. We're still friends. I'm still here. Yeah, Burns, even with me just being at my number that I'm at, it was so much easier before. And you guys, I know reading retail is way over me. It's more than doubled. But I try. Somebody gets alive, I go in there for a little bit and then I move on to the other. I have my two phones going sometimes. No, it's true, reading retail. That's what I go ahead and do. That's what I've been trying to get to all the comments. And then after I do my comments and answer everybody, then I go back and I look at, you know, their channel. I make sure I visited them. But it's true. As you get more subscribers and you have more friends, it is kind of hard to keep up with everybody. There's one girl that I used to be with all the time, and now I've kind of like lost touch with her. And the other day, I just kind of like found her again. It's so hard to keep all your notifications on because then all day long you just have boom, 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 boom. And it does. It gets kind of hard to keep up. Yeah, reading a retail. I'm the same way, but see, I'm a night owl. So Tuba Chat and all of them will see me sometimes in lives at 1 o'clock in the morning. So hi RV Weekends. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Welcome in. There's a great group of people here. Connect with everybody. The NDT show, I went ahead and I ran some of your channel the other day. Hopefully that helped. I got the other half to do. See, as I told everybody, I got people who are RVers, I have homesteaders. I'm just having fun. I'm learning so much. I so want on my bucket list, I want to go ahead and go in an RV and travel. I think that is just so much fun. A lot of work, but fun. And I can't remember whose channel I was watching, but they went ahead and they were converting a um what is it called? Uh one of the oh gosh, how come I can't remember what it is? FedEx truck. And they were converting the FedEx truck into like an RV. So they went ahead and they were putting panels up on the sides and on the top. They were going to take the door off. They were putting a shower in. Oh my gosh, I thought that was so cool. Me and one of the girls on my job, we were talking about, hey, if you had to pick one car and you only had like a truck or something like that and you had to live in, what would it be and how would you rearrange it? We were watching a bunch of people that they were going ahead and it was just a regular truck and how they just put like a little bed on top and then under the bottom they had storage that you could pull out and they had little uh, kitchens that kind of like came out when you open up the back of the truck and stuff. I thought that was cool. I'm not handy that way to do it, but I love watching it. I know I would love to go to to RVing around. Like even if I went like 2, 3 states, I just know that with some of it's a different type of drive. So probably would have to go with somebody that can handle, the RV better than me, especially going up or down a hill. I just remember I'm doing my age right now, you guys, but I remember I Love Lucy. They had a movie that they did, and they went ahead and had their little camper hooked up into the back. And as it was going down the hill and everything was moving, and she was in the back trying to cook and stuff like that, I was like, that would be me. Hi, Unstable TV. Thank you for stopping by. I think that was funny. I could see myself in an RV or having a camper and doing the same thing. It's just like just going straight down the hill. No. So that's the part that gets me scared. If I knew I was going to go flat ground, like if I was just going to do RV like in Arizona or something, and it was just all flat, I would be good to go. Do you have to get a special license to drive an RV? That is something to know. Either that or, like I said, one day I'm going to have to catch up with one of my new RV friends, and whenever they coming around, go ahead and hop in their RV so I could go with them. I think what I would really love to do is just go into the RV, the campsite, and just meet all the people that are there, because I think that's fun. I'm in San Antonio in Texas. The other day I saw somebody that I was, it's like 3 lanes, and I was in the furthest lane on the right hand side. And then there was somebody who was, they had a old RV, but it looked like it was just falling apart. Oh, Texas is doing good. It's been raining here pretty much almost every day for 2 weeks now. Even now, it's not even sunny out. It looks like it's going to rain again. It just has not stopped raining. Oh, you're in Florida? See, I got to go down to Florida then. I could catch a ride. I just don't know why it won't stop raining. It has been raining like crazy here. The weather, I mean, otherwise than that, it's like 80 degrees. Hi, Jewel in the kitchen. Thank you for coming to the live. Welcome, welcome. If nobody has Jewel, make sure you connect with her. I've been watching so many different cooking channels and shows, and I think you have to have that skill to really cook. Because somebody, I don't know if it was Jules or Andre, somebody was cooking fried fish, and I just know that if I tried to fry something the other day, and they're like, we call them uh, plátanos. It's like Spanish bananas, but they already, crushed and stuff. And I try to go ahead and fry it, and they just got burnt. Oh, North Carolina. Ooh, that would be fun. I know RV weekends. Did you see the big meetup that they had in Oklahoma that North and South was at? I was watching everybody going ahead and doing their live for that. It just, everybody looked like they had so much fun. Ah, Michael, see, you got to go ahead. Oh, I want to see what you cook. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh my gosh, they look like they had so much fun. I was watching a whole bunch of different streams from different people, and there was like 2 or 3 different people that weren't even, I wasn't even connected with, and somehow because I was watching the other my other friends and watching their lives, somehow it popped up to mine, and I was getting different views from the meetup that they had. It was so cool. Now I definitely would love to go to RV. I'm telling you, you come by through Texas, you gotta come and grab me. Mhm. Yes, everybody connect. Now, if you just came into the chat, I was telling everybody earlier that I want to go ahead on my live streams coming up soon once I get things set up. I want to go ahead and have somebody come up onto my live, and I'm going to kind of like interview you. And in a sense, this way you could go ahead and tell me, I'm going to ask questions like how you started your channel, where it is now, where it's going, any of the hurdles that you have overcome on your YouTube channels, any tips or tricks that you have for any new channels like myself, what you would recommend for them. And then this way, what you would do is just DM me on my Instagram or Facebook, sorry, my Instagram or Twitter, which is Makeup Mom and Son, and let me know when you wanna, what day is kind of like good for you. And then this way we'll plan it maybe like 2 weeks in advance from the time we're going to air, so that this way we could promote it a little bit more. And then this way, you get to meet new friends, and this way they get to meet you, and then know what your channel's about, and know that you're out there, and spread the word. So, and like I said, I thought it was going to be a new thing or something different, instead of just having somebody on and just talking and stuff. This way, we set a designated time, so you don't have to be on for like the whole hour or 2 hours unless you want to and stay in the chat and stuff. But this way, well, everybody gets to know what everybody's about. So I thought it was different, because like all of us, we have some of us that are creators, but then we have other people that watch our lives that are not creators, and that they are friends with a different people. And I love having that. I have so many different friends here from different areas, from different walks of life, cooking channels, car channels, gardening, makeup. It's just amazing. So I would love to I try to meet up with everybody and go to their channel and show support there, but I guess this is another way for me to show support for everybody. So, and then just have you come on in and chit chat and do my interview. I'm going to be one of those late night show talk hosts. Ooh, that's a tongue twister there. Oh, you did one with Thrifty Angela? Ah, see? I tell everybody, I go into some of the RV channels and stuff and the homesteaders, and they just like, oh, they see my name, Makeup Mom and Son. It's like, yeah, I know I'm mostly makeup and unboxings, but I'm into learning new stuff and meeting new friends, and you know, I just think, but that would be cool. Thrifty Angela. I got to go ahead and see that. No, I definitely got to go ahead and check it out. I love a bargain. I could hold out for a bargain. It's like everybody looks and they see all the boxes and stuff that I get, and it's like, no, no, no. I hold off. I hold off when there's free shipping. Uh, You know, if I want something, I will just hold off for that sale. And even if it's, 4 months later from when, and I guess maybe that's where my makeup, I won't be as up to date as other people, but, you know, why do I have to get a palette that came out, right then and there and, spend, $65 on it when I could wait a little bit and get it on sale? But I was telling everybody, I just got a new palette. It's Charmed. I love this TV show. So I'm going to go ahead and do a review on it. I got this from, I think, my Glitz Glam. And I think on my Glitz Glam, too, I just got a box from them, which I got so confused on my, I bought like one-off boxes, and then I subscribed to boxes, and then, oh my gosh, I did reviews thinking it was that month's box, and it was something else. So, and I don't know if anybody else knows, but 90210. I'm like, I'm getting all of these. Hey, Willis Creations, thank you for stopping by. How are you? I'm like so excited about my little new palettes here. You're passing by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. I think I was on your channel earlier today. Hmm. Yes, definitely. Everybody, get in touch with everybody in this group is really, really great creators. Everybody's really nice. And I can say for everybody that has stopped by, everybody are good friends. Everybody visits each other. They keep in touch with each other. It's like that's the best way to do it. There's plenty of love on YouTube to go around for everybody. I really don't know many people. I think there's like one or two people that have said that, oh, they don't have YouTube. I mean, the other day I was trying to figure out how to do something. What did I do? I went on YouTube. How to go ahead and fix a frying pan. There's a video for that. Yes, it is always great making new friends. You can find anything on YouTube. How to fix a broken nail. How to change a tire. I think I was having issues with my, I had to get my oil changed, and I just said, well, you know what? Let me go ahead and YouTube it. And it was there. I didn't attempt it though. It was easier for me to bring it to one of the places and, 5-minute oil change kind of thing and let them do it. Which I still freak out when I have to go over that little hole that they have in the ground. And I always swear I'm going to take my car and then crash into it. So is everybody ready for Monday? As you can tell, I'm definitely not ready for Monday. I got 2 loads of clothes sitting on my bed right now. Oh yeah, I've learned how to cook a whole bunch. Now, No, let me rephrase that. I watched a lot of people cook, and I think you have to have a knack for cooking because I don't have a knack for cooking. There's certain things I can and certain things I can't. Like people ask, oh, well, you can make a cake. It's like, you don't want a cake for me because the last times I make cakes, they were like this hard and you could play frisbee with them. So I just can't seem to get it that I could follow directions, but they'll say, okay, well, you only do it for 15 minutes. When I look at the cake, it doesn't look quite done. And I have to keep it in there for, another 15 more minutes. And so by the time it comes out, unless you eat it really fast, like hot, where it's soft and it's edible, if not slowly, it gets this hard. Oh yeah, next Monday off too. I'm so happy. It will be a party. I got a bunch of stuff that I got to do here. I got to do my mow my lawn out front, which really is not a true lawn. It's mostly weeds. For some strange reason, no grass really wants to grow on my land. So I have to mow the weeds. And then, hey, Angie Long, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. And then we have some type of, I don't know. When I bought the house, they had, hey, Shanice Reviews, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Um, there's not like an ivy or something, but I have a big tree, and then there's this ivy that we've been trying to kill, even with weed killer, and it just seems to grow back. So I have to go ahead and trim that down. And I have to do the backyard too. So, except for my backyard mostly has rocks in it. The previous owners thought it was a good idea to fill the whole backyard with little tiny, tiny rocks, which I hate the little tiny rocks because I have a little dog. I have a Dachshund, and the little dog goes to the bathroom little too. So I have these rocks and I have little other stuff going around. So I've been trying to get rid of those little rocks, but it's like so much to get rid of that I've now just kept it that way. I know, I hate weeds. And that's really all my front yard is. I think I have like one or two little patches of grass, and then that's it. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Nobody has Sam, which a lot of people do. Make sure you grab them up. Same thing with Angie. Hey, Spotless Com, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Everybody grab everybody here. Oh my gosh, I really do need to do my nails. I think on my last live, I showed you guys I had one hand done, and I still haven't done the other hand. I don't know. Ooh, Sam, what are you making? I'm going to be making, I think, tacos tonight. My son is very picky. Yeah, no, mine are, and this one just broke. This one right here, it just kind of like broke, and that had nail polish on it. So I know. I'm like, I give up. I like the nail wraps. I find that it's so much easier. And I had some out, and I took some from, um, and I was just gonna put the wraps on. So much easier. And I must have about 50 nail polishes there because I was doing mystery nail polish boxes, and so I have so much nail polish now. And so right now I'm getting into those wraps. So easy. All you're going to do with the wrap is that you're going to just clean your nail. You're going to scrape it down a little. You put it here to here. Boom. It's done. So for the new people that came in, I just been letting everybody know. I know I could do the designs on mine. I put little stickers on this one. So what I'm going to plan on doing, I need people that want to be on my next lives. I want to go ahead and start interviewing people. So I want you to DM me if you're interested. So when I have you up, I'm going to interview you. I'm going to ask you questions about how you started your channel, where you're at right now, where you see yourself going, the hurdles that you have overcome being a YouTube creator, um, things along that line. And so I'm going to have you. I feel that's a good way to promote my friends that have channels. And this way, nobody feels like you're stepping on my live or anything else like that. But it'll also get you, other people will know what you're about. And so we'll go ahead and set that up as soon as I get my first person DM me. I'll go ahead and do it in advance about 2-3 weeks. So this way I could try to promote it on YouTube, try to promote it on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and stuff. And then this way you don't have to be on for the whole live. You'll just be on for, 15-20 minutes or more, depending on, what you have going. But this way I'll be like a talk show host and I'll be like, oh, and now today we're gonna have so and so here. So if you're interested, definitely DM me on my Instagram or Twitter. It's Makeup Mom and Son, and let me know what days and times are good for you, and then this way we could get that set up. No, Diana, they are really good. I thought I had one here so I could show you. That's kind of like what I was looking for, but I don't have any here. And they come in really cool colors, and it looks like a nail. And then all you're going to do is just make sure you clean your nails, you push back your cuticles and stuff, and just go ahead and just scrape the top off just a little. Not that you're going to put too much damage on it. And then this way you just roll it from one side to the other. It'll be sticking out over here. And then all you do is you take your nail file and then you take off the edge, and you have all these colors. They come in glitter, they have like, a tritone and stuff like that. I love them. And I know at Walgreens and stuff, I've seen them. They're like $9.99. I've gotten a few in some of my boxes and stuff like that. I did go online on Amazon to get a whole bunch of them. I thought it was my cheapness was coming out, and they were really cheap. So be careful if you get it on Amazon. Yes, Sam. No, definitely. Like I said, I will have everybody, DM me, and then this way we'll go from there and find out, what works for other everybody. And I'll probably, like I said, depending on who I get that comes up, start doing it about 2-3 weeks. So, hi, Life with Amanda. How are you? Welcome to the live. And I just figured it was a good way for me to also help my friends. I can't get to everybody all the time and watch every single video that they have, and I try to. But then this way, I thought this was a way for, everybody to know what you're about, and also to help another YouTuber like myself who still is struggling learning some things, and you might have some tricks of the trade or things that worked for you that you might be able to pass on to somebody else. So I just thought it'll be something different. Don't worry, Life Amanda. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you just found it? I know. I want to get a t-shirt done too, Sam, because I saw yours and I loved it. I also love your pillows that you have. Hey, little Frenchie in Big Texas, how are you? Is it raining where you're at? Because it's been raining here for like in San Antonio for like 2 weeks straight. I hate it. My weeds are growing so high. It is just crazy. No, I definitely want to get a t-shirt. I went ahead and I think, do I have one here? I've changed it up because all my Twitter, my Instagram, and my YouTube were all different names and stuff. So I changed everything. And so I went ahead and I did cards like this that just have a little bit of, what it's about, but, all my medias have changed. And so I go ahead and I cut these up and I keep these with me. And whenever I go someplace, like I always hit the makeup aisle and stuff like that. And somebody mentions, hey, I love your makeup and stuff, hand them a card. So that's kind of like what I've been doing. And I want to go ahead and do the t-shirt that I'll have one, give one to my mom, have my son have one. And it's like, woohoo, self-promote, right? What have I been missing? See, little Frenchie, still, but ours has been raining for 2 weeks straight. We've only had one or two days that have kind of like stopped, but it's been raining off and on every single day. It's been crazy. And here in San Antonio, in Texas, we don't really have like sewer systems. Like in New York, I'm originally from New York, we have a sewer system. So here, everything gets backed up. So we always have here in I guess, I don't know if all Texas, but San Antonio, you have to watch out for the water because if not, you get stuck in it. So Benny Loco, it hasn't rained there in a year. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping in. I just saw you. No, we were on a phase 2 water restrictions here in San Antonio, and I don't think we have one now. If we do, it's like, where is all the water being hoarded at? So because it's been raining for 2 weeks now. Have our water restrictions is like you can't. You're limited on how watering your garden, washing your car, things along that line. Oh, see, you're in Houston. Yeah, we there's no sewer system here. That's what kills me. I know the feeling. I think I was on 5 lives this morning, just trying to go by and say hi to everybody, trying to catch up with everybody. We were just talking about that earlier. Yeah, once I get my computer up, I'll probably start swapping playlists with a lot of people. My son, after a week, cracked the screen. So it's officially his computer, but now it's officially moving in here with me because he's still too young to handle it. He doesn't realize because it's a touch screen and stuff, and he just in the corner, like right over here, there was like a little window, and it was all black, and I couldn't figure out. And I thought he had a window open and was stuck, and I was trying to restart, and the Geek Squad at Best Buy, where my sister works at, they had said nope, he cracked it. So it's like, so now when I try to go on, I can only see maybe about this much of a video, and the rest part of it here is black. I'm trying. I went ahead and I got a external hard drive because I put so many videos, so many pictures and stuff on it, and now I got to get it off before my sister could bring it in to get because she got the warranty and stuff, so it'll get fixed. So it's no big deal. All right, Life Amanda. I will still be here. So I was wondering from everybody, I'm still trying to figure out when a good time for the lives would be. Was this a good time for everybody? I know the last time I think I did it about 5:30, and I thought, well, maybe it was just too late, and I didn't want it too early on for like a Sunday because I didn't want everybody to, everybody wants to sleep in. It's the last day before the week starts and stuff. So, oh, thank you. It is this is a Jeffree Star one of my Jeffree Star palettes. It's the, oh my gosh, Jawbreaker palette. I love the Jawbreaker palette. I just trying to catch up with the chat. I know. I think there's not a good time because there's today I know that Vern's Junk Closet, she was doing an interview about 4 o'clock today, and then I had just gotten off Yo Boy. Who was I on? I was on somebody else's chat. Yo Boy Leo. I was on their channel, and they were still running, and they were gonna raid Vern's ones, and it was just like, oh, I don't think there's any. It's like it's I guess you take your chance. Oh yeah, I love Jeffree Star. I love all his palettes. I I'm hoping to get a few more. I haven't even touched my well, I have the big Jawbreaker now, and I was using the little Jawbreaker, and so this is the big Jawbreaker. So I have this one in the mini, and I like the mini because I love the mini palettes because I could bring in my bag, being single mom, getting my son ready, getting me ready. Sometimes I get just my foundation on and stuff like that, and I do my makeup in the parking lot in the car. So, and having the mini ones, it's easier to travel with. So, yeah, I have his Blue Blood Alien. I also have the Bloodlust, which I have a second palette on this one, and I'll be doing a future giveaway for this one. And I just got Conspiracy, and I haven't even touched any of these. So it's like I got too much stuff. Yes, as soon as I know I kind of like officially hit over 500. So I'll be having another giveaway soon. I'm just waiting to see if it sticks because YouTube likes to take people away from you. They like to I'm like, yay! And then 2 seconds later, what happened? Oh, that's such a good idea. I don't know if I could do 2 because it just won't be. I think my first live, I went on for about 4.5 hours. I think I got rated by 3 different channels and stuff. My last one I think I did about 2.5. Ooh. Oh, thank you, RV Weekends, for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. I got to go watch your interview. So I'll probably head that way after I'm done with my live. Ooh, you're going to get some summer? I know they say in the UK it's always like damp weather that you guys get. I think a lot of my friends that are in the UK itself, they do a lot of travel and stuff. Hi, 12 Monkey 04. How are you, Dominic? Thank you for stopping by. Ah, look at that. I think I only got one of your channels. I'm going to try to shoot up and get your second one. Oh no, thank you, RV Weekends, for stopping by. I definitely will be heading that way after this, so I could see that interview. But yeah, definitely, if you're interested in doing being a guest on my live and talking about your channel, and you know, definitely go ahead and drop me, DM me on my Instagram or Twitter at Makeup Mom and Son. And then this way, once I go ahead and get a couple of people set up, try to promote it a little bit more, let everybody know about it. But like I said, this way I will grab, I am not computer savvy. So, so if somebody else is very computer savvy, I can't drop in your clips and stuff like that because, well, put it this way. Hopefully, by the time I start this, I'll have my computer up, and I'll be able to. I'm getting a camera for that computer, so I could do the live streams from there, and I should be able to go ahead and drop things in a little bit more. And again, what's YouTube for? I'm going to YouTube how to do StreamYard. And this way, I will be able to do a couple of those things for those interviews. So. Oh yeah, Sam. No, it's been raining here 2 weeks. I said after we had that thank you so much. I will go ahead and return the favor on all the channels. Make sure I get in there. No, it's been really raining cats and dogs, and what's so bad with everything going on right now, people get so many bad allergies, and so people are always like, what's going on? Yes, definitely. And like I said, everybody, if you don't have somebody in the chat, definitely go grab everybody. Everybody's awesome creators here. Oh yeah, Burns. Everybody's just been like, oh, I've been coughing behind my mask. Mind you, I have a plexiglass in front of me between me and the patient because they have a mask and I have a mask. And still, if I go ahead and I sneeze or, I cough a little, they're just like going back. And as it is, I have a lot of, I'm non-invasive cardiology, so I have a lot of older patients. So I have to scream as it is. And now they're moving back away from me because I sneeze. So it's like it's driving me nuts. Oh, 2 weeks of dry weather. I thought it was supposed to stop raining here, and it hasn't. Hey, Rochelle. Vanderpool, hi. How are you? Yes, definitely. Everybody grab each other. There's some really very supportive people in the chat. And that's kind of like what you're looking for. You're looking for very supportive friends that will help you and your channel grow. And, and I tell everybody, if you're going to grab somebody else, make sure you're doing it the right way. It's not sub for sub. It's you're going to go ahead and you're going to grab that person. You're going to thumbs them up, put in their notification. You're going to watch their video and you're going to leave a great comment. How are you, Rochelle? We are just talking about a little bit of everything and anything here. Be careful what you grab. That is true, Michael. Yes, you just want to grab the channel. No, Sam, because I am in the medical field, I've had many COVID testings done. We've had, because we do the echocardiograms, which are the ultrasounds of the hearts, and because of everything that was going on, it does affect the heart a lot. So our young ladies that will come and go, a few of them have been positive. So when that happens, and let's say they would be positive, and right then I would either have allergies or something going on, couldn't tell. I then had to get off of work, go get the test, wait for the results, and then I could return back to work. And I've been negative the whole time, which is good. But I've got my vaccines. But I've also had 2 surgeries. Well, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 procedures, and 1 surgery during this whole time. And you have to get do the um, testing for that for each one. Yes, definitely get Spotless Calm. She's so fun. I'm over there. I love listening to her channel in the morning time. It's so relaxing. And she's on, I believe, 24 hours, right, Spotless? There's always something going on over there. It's the same thing with Chuba Chat's new music channel, 24/7. It's always a party. Oh, it's 73 and sunny. Oh no, I'm telling you, it's been raining. I'm getting tired of the rain. I'm getting waterlogged. Oh, it's 8 hours. Okay. But remember, everybody can replay somebody's live, and ooh, you have banana trees. Oh, my son loves bananas. I'm telling you, little Frenchie in Big Texas, I've been telling everybody, I'm watching so many different channels, and I have a raised bed, and it's just a mess. And I've gotten some hints and gone in some of the lives and stuff for other people, and I've learned some tricks. So I'm going to attempt to clean out that raised bed, and I'm going to grow one thing this summer. One thing, even if it's 1 stalk of parsley. I'm going to try to do something, because I had these tulips and stuff, and I they're dead. They were dead 2 days later. So my green thumb is not there at all. No, Benny Loco. I working in the hospital. It's mandatory flu shots. We have no choice. We have to get the flu shot. So it is mandatory for us. But again, I'm in patient care, and I'm dealing with other patients who are sick. And so I can understand why they have us be a little bit more cautious. It's the same thing here. They're soon going to lift not wearing a mask. And we are mandatory that if it's patient care, we need to wear a mask. So when you come to a hospital or doctor's office, most likely it's going to be the same way. In order to see your doctor, you're probably going to have to wear a mask. And it's just because we have to protect patients that are are sick and their immune system is down and they can't get the vaccine. We have to protect them. And so that's why we need to all still wear the mask, especially in the medical field. So, see, I do the same thing for my son. Oh man, Sam, now you got that song in my head and you know I can't sing it now. Yes, I saw those hatchlings um, Little Frenchie and Big Texas had. Those were a lot of birds. 85 quails. Oh my goodness. No, can't sing it. I don't want to get in trouble. That's why I have Tuba Chat's channel running over here because it's copyright free music. But I am singing in my head. I'm singing really loud. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I find it, I know this is like such a touchy topic, but I still find it very, I will be wearing my mask all the time. Um, and more for the fact that even though I have the vaccine, I do have an underlying lung disease. I am in patient care. So I do have a lot of people that I come in contact with that might or might not be able to have the vaccine. Also, I have my son who they're still not giving it to his age range. So um, I still will be wearing my mask and I still will be having him wear his mask. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes the mask. Uh, I want to get a Darth Vader one because half the time as I'm running up and down places, you'll hear me, I'll be like, and I just want to be able to have that Darth Vader mask and I can say, Luke, I'm your father, because I sound like I'm wheezing so bad. So, but, it is a way of life right now. And like I said, there are some people that don't want to take the vaccine, and that is their choice. There are some people that cannot take the vaccine because of their immunity. And so those are the people that I want to still protect them. So I'll be wearing masks for some time. I think I just put an order in at Amazon for a couple of different colors. Yes, for sure. It's like definitely have to. It's like it's not only me, but it's others around me. Like I say, I work for non-invasive cardiology, so we have patients that have a lot of heart disease, heart failure, and just don't want to take a chance. I don't want to be the person that brought it to somebody else and something bad had happened to them. My conscience would not be good about that. Oh, cool, Benny Loco. I know. Still being a new YouTuber, I don't. I hear how everybody says that. Oh, there is um, Angel. Angel was she was playing a she had somebody else on her channel, and I guess and I had missed it. Um, and she went ahead and is Angel Light Over Darkness 33. She is so sweet. She had a live stream. She had somebody on her channel, a guest, and they were celebrating his graduation and stuff. And he went ahead and I don't know if he was humming or singing a Michael Jackson song, and YouTube shut her live down. They just shut it down. And she was on for about 2.5 hours. So she wind up, losing that time. And that's how come I say I would be scared to put any music on my channel. Is the same thing. I've been doing videos for my son's channel because he's doing gaming videos. And so we've been recording the games while he's playing. and I am scared with the music that comes on. I don't want us to get in trouble for it. And I don't know if they're a little bit more lenient with gamers or not. So, oh yeah, see, Benny Loco, that's what she said too. She said uh, anything Michael Jackson, because they have it wrapped up so tight, they shut you down right away. Ah, it covers your toothless face. I know. I used to have my nose pierced over here, and I had to let it go. And so I'm thinking about getting my nose pierced again. And so this way it'll be covered with the mask. So I'm thinking about doing that myself too. So the mask is helpful some for some other things too. Oh, Prince and Michael. See, I will never go ahead and hum a tune from them. You got turkeys, little Frenchie in Big Texas. Oh my gosh. See, I'm just scared to. I don't know what I would do. I think I would just freak out if I got a strike. Ooh, a 5+ hour stream. See, that's what happened to her. She was on for 2.5 hours and it was gone. The only good thing, I think she said she had it in a StreamYard, so she was able to edit it and take that part off. See, you don't have to bleach your face when you wear a mask. That's true. I can tell you, Benny Loco, when I go ahead and we get turkey legs at some of the festivals and stuff that they have, they're huge. I have in the backyard when I got my house, there is a chicken coop out there, I think, or a hatching coop, or it, we don't use it. I think right now it's just kind of like falling apart. My sister's thrown all the old bricks and planters and stuff in there. Uh, oh, they do. See, but I don't edit, so for me, I wouldn't take a chance on that. I think I would just go ahead and be like, hey, just no music. But like I said, my son, since we changed his channel up a little, he was doing more Sunday trading laws. You have a full on mustache. Sam, who are you talking to? I'm like, Sunday trading laws. I don't know what that is. See, I can't, I don't still know how to edit. Slowly but surely, I am getting there. Slowly and surely, I am not giving everybody the finger on my thumbnails because I have one that I'm just sitting there and I just have the finger all out like this. And I'm not going to do it here, but and I was just like, oh my gosh, why did YouTube pick that one part of my video to be giving everybody the finger? I never heard of the Sunday trading laws. I know, little Frenchie. I'm gonna eventually go ahead and learn how to edit more so I could do my videos, my makeup videos a little bit better. Right now, I've learned how to do my thumbnails. I'm using Canva. I'm getting a little bit better on how they look. So not every one of my videos has it because I'm still tweaking it a little. And my big computer that I have, which eventually I'm going to get an external camera on and a better mic and stuff. Once I get it fixed, because my son cracked the screen, I'll be able to do more stuff on StreamYard, even for my lives and stuff. And then I'll be able to work on, you know, doing a longer video, but cutting it in spots. Because right now I try not to do a video, that's an hour long because it just will be too long for people. So I try to prep everything, do stuff. So it's hard to do like a get ready with me kind of video and have the time. But if I learned how to cut it in little spots, eventually I'll get there. No, not here, Sam. Everything is open. Everything is open. My sister works for Best Buy and they had cut so much staff and stuff saying, oh, nobody wants to go in person. And they've been overwhelmed. They have lines sometimes out the door. So we don't have a cap on our hours. Before the main time that everything was happening, the restaurants and stuff were limited. And even now they're limited on what they could do. And at one point, a lot of them will only be able to do delivery or curbside. But a lot of the stores were still open. People still want to shop, unfortunately. Yeah, Little Frenchie in Big Texas is the same thing. I've learned from other people, little things here and there. And that's like like I said, I want to go ahead and do my live interview with, different channels because, something that somebody might know, you know, it, to pass on the information. So, and I think it'll just be a good platform for that. Oh, it's been laws for you. Now, see, when I went to Ireland, I was kind of like amazed that the stores closed so early. So I was in a part in Ireland in Waterford, and we were a little further away. So I finally was able to get into town. I think it was one specific time, and I was so excited because I could go shopping. And I think we got there like at 5, and mostly everything was closing, and it was just like, wait, what the heck's going on? No, no, not here. Stores are open. We have Walmart that's open 24/7. Targets, super Targets. So we have some of our HEBs or our grocery stores and stuff that are open around the clock. We have like Whataburger and some of the places that you could eat, and they're open, drive through 24/7. Now, Texas, there's a lot of people here and people coming through, and yeah, it was hard for a lot of people. Yeah, Benny Loco. I just realized now because I saw what you put in. I know in the Creative Studio you can't go ahead and do your thumbnail. What was happening was that I was having issues because I have an Android and I can't get all the features of my YouTube Creator on there. There's a lot of stuff that I can only get on a computer. So it was kind of hard at first. And then little by little, I went ahead and figured out how to do it. Oh, so you only have one store there. No, here. Hey, have Cheetah will review. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. No, Sam, here they have certain rules that I think on Sunday there's a certain amount of time that you cannot buy liquor here in Texas. And I don't know if I'm correct on that. Little Frenchy, Big Texas. I don't know if you know. I know I lived on Cayman Islands and it had the same thing. On Sundays after Saturday after midnight, they couldn't sell liquor. So you can't get liquor anywhere. So either you had it on your own or that's it. No, yeah, I downloaded the YouTube Studio app on my phone, but I'm still limited on what I could do because it's an Android phone. So it's not like a iPhone or anything, so it's still, but like I said, I finally when I got the computer, I was able to do a lot more stuff. No, I didn't do lives in Cayman. I was there, whew, I lived on Grand Cayman Island for about 6 years. And no, I didn't go ahead and do anything while I was there. I wasn't into YouTube. Spotless Calm. You're in Cayman? Where in Cayman? Are you at Grand Cayman, Little Cayman, or Cayman Brac? Me, I'm in San Antonio. I'm in Texas. Oh my gosh, Spotless Calm. I did not know that. I was on Grand Cayman Island. I worked for Chrissy Tomlinson Memorial Hospital. And when I first got there, I worked for uh, Kirk Freeport, doing jewelry. I worked over in, not in the main area downtown, but I was over near the Kirk Freeport, um, the store that's next to, what is it? Not the Hilton. It's oh gosh, yeah, it's the Hilton. I think is over there. I left. I've been back here in Texas. Oh gosh, I've been working back at my job here. I think 11 years. So it's been about 12 years. Oh yeah, I loved. I mean, we used to go all the time to. Uh, I've been to Cayman Brac. Jamaica close is close by, and also I lived over. When I left, I worked at Chrissy Tomlinson in the other side of the island. Oh gosh, not West Bay. Uh, oh my gosh, it's been so long. I have pictures. My son went to Cayman with us, and that's how come I call him Caden, Cayden, because it was kind of like Cayman, So we probably have crossed paths. Like I said, I worked at Chrisley Tomlinson Memorial Hospital. So I was at near the front desk, so I helped run over there. And then I went ahead and helped open the clinic up in, it's not West Bay, it's on the other side of the island, which I can't remember. Not East End, it's before East End. Trying to think what else is over there. Uh, there is a supermarket there. There's a whole bunch of things. There's a little mall over there. It will hit me once I can't remember. I got married over in Cayman. No, it's before Town. Man, it's gonna kill me, Spotless Calm. Oh no, I loved it in Cayman. I met so many great people in Cayman. You used to always go to. That's where I learned to fall in love with jerk pork. And there was this little on. It was on a side road. They had the best jerk pork, jerk chicken in the world. Um, yes, in Savannah. Yes, and I went to Cayman Brac one time, and that was so little. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, make some food. No, Cayman Islands was very beautiful. We were there at the right time, right place. This is before. Oh yeah, Mom and Pop's diners definitely have the best food. I have always said that if I go and I want to go travel, I want to go where the locals go, where the locals live. I don't want to go ahead and go to any fancy smancy place because that's they don't really have the best food. It's just more expensive. Like in Cayman Islands, they have, oh my gosh, and it gets noted on all the cruise ships and stuff like that. And it's a really nice place, but it's so expensive. And it's just like, well, why are you going to go there when they have Fidel's, which is a bar, and they have the best food over there. And then there was another little Irish pub place where on Sundays they had, I think it was $16, and you got Yorkshire pudding, you got potatoes, they had a fish, they always had lamb, like a roast beef or stuff, and it's all you can eat, and you sit there and you just have a good time. It's like, no, it wasn't Red Bay Jerk. Uh, Seymour's? Is it Seymour's? I think it was Seymour's. Yeah, Cayman is quite expensive when you go there. It is beautiful. I mean, I didn't really go to the beach itself, but we always used to go on boat trips on the weekend. We used to go to Stingray Island, and we used to just go over near there, and we used to just park on that side of the island. It burned down? No, they had the best jerk pork and jerk chicken and festival. Oh my gosh. Oh, they start. Oh man, I was like, if I still have my friends that are over there. Some are status holders now in Cayman, so they're still there. So, and I keep on saying I have to make a trip with my son and just go visit everybody. And I'm like, but oh yeah, okay, they just started a new small one. Oh yeah, they had the best. And then right across where I lived a few blocks away from Chrissy Tomlinson, and there used to be like a little mom and pop like barbecue place that was really not that far from me, and it's like loved it. But like I said, we used to go to Fidel's. Um, there used to be a club over there, but it kept on closing down. And who's the one who has the? Uh, It's right near one of the movie theaters over there where Fidel's is. Not on a 7 Mile Beach, but it's somewhere back in that area. And they have great. Everybody goes there because they're open late. After everybody goes drinks and stuff, and they have not like a gyro like a gyro, but they had that you could get the chicken with the tikka masala or the tahini sauce, and it was just pita bread kind of thing, and it was a small little hut kind of thing, and it was near the movie theater that was back over there. I can't remember the name. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing this game on my iPad, guys.
Yes, He's building a game right now.
Yeah, I stopped for a little bit. We were gonna do it on my channel, but we're gonna think it was gonna take too long to build.
Yes. Yeah, he's building this is a new thing. Or is this it?
No,
no.
I'm playing.
Okay.
Let me go. Let me go.
So we found this little thing, which is like a pixel kind of thing, and he's able to use a little board and take a picture of it and make his own characters and stuff, and he can make his own game. So
Yeah. So I just entered.
Yeah, it's called Bloat. Hold on.
Voxels.
Voxels. And so he's making his own game. Hi, Classy Cookery. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are just chit-chatting, talking, having fun, talking about a whole bunch of things. How this world is so small that it's big, but it's so small because me and Spotless Calm, she's over in Cayman, and I used to live in Cayman. Thank you, thank you. I know my hair is a mess. I got it cut, and it's not quite what I wanted. And so we've been raining here for 2 weeks. It's been raining out here, and so I have a lot of, what is it, frizzy? No matter what I do. So like you just came in. Did a couple of people just stop by? So what I was telling everybody throughout this live is that I'm going to start doing interviews on for other channels. So on my live, and if you're interested, go ahead and go on my Instagram, go on my Twitter, which is Make a Mom and Son. I'm going to go ahead and bring somebody on and do an interview on them. And it's a way for me to show my love to all of you guys and for you to promote your channel. And it's going to be that I'll interview you. I ask you how you started your channel, where your channel is at right now, where it was at, the hurdles, where you want your channel to go to, and I will bring somebody on my live, and we'll go ahead and do that little interview. I'll say hello to all my friends, everybody that come in. We'll bring you in, do the interview, and then you could either stay or we could keep on talking, and then I will do it like 2-3 weeks out, so that this way try to promote it on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and YouTube, and let everybody know. But I thought it was a very good way for everybody to promote their channel, let everybody know what you're about, also to share any tricks or any hints that you have for another young YouTuber when they're starting a channel, what they could expect, and what kind of hurdles to go over. How is your day, Classy Cookery? How do anything special today? Is everybody ready for Monday? Oh, I hate saying that word. I think Monday is my longest day of the whole week. And it goes by so slow. I'll be going in and swear I've done, it's almost lunchtime and it's still only 10 o'clock. I'd be like, oh gosh, I got so many more hours. And I hate it when you're at work and you're sitting there and the time drags, and then all of a sudden you got like 50 things to do. And before you know it, it's 5 o'clock and you got to go and you don't get anything done. That happens to me a lot too. I don't know if it happens to anybody else, but it's like my whole day will drag and it'll drag. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on a lot. I drink a lot of coffee. You're already funny, Michael. No, Mondays are my worst day. Ooh, mushroom tomato curry with roti. Oh, I love roti. Oh, Spotless Calm. There's a great place on Cayman that's a little off the beaten path, and they have great rotis. Oh my gosh. Classic cookery, is it still the holidays? Still Ramadan? Are you doing Ramadan or? Okay. Because I know Ramadan had came. Funny, Penny Loco. No, it's the same thing. I saw that I'm over 500, but I know by tomorrow morning I'm going to be under again. So every 11 days we get ecstasy. During that day we do fasting. Every 11 days, twice a month. Okay. Do you break your fast at a specific time? Or do you have to break your fast with certain foods? Yeah, Benny Loco. I have to say that um I pretty much was I think when I started my YouTube. Bye, little Frenchie in Big Texas. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. When I started my YouTube channel, I didn't know what was all involved in having a YouTube channel. I thought it was just it was going to be so much easier. I hope we get some sunshine too. I'm drowning over here. See, but Benny Loco, I have done that. I've gone. I will, especially after Chuba Chat and stuff. I will watch up to 3 videos. I'll watch them in full. I'll go ahead and comment, like, hit the notification bell, and subscribe. And before you know it, I lost them again. And the same thing, Corinne's Life, who she was here earlier. She has, I think, 3 channels, and I was a friend on one of her channels, Corinne's Crafts, and somehow I lost her. Oh, you break your fast in the morning. Well, classic cookery, I know when you're doing it for religious and personal, uh, when you're doing it for that cause, it makes it a little bit easier. So you're almost there. Monday will be here before you know it. So you're looking forward to Monday, but I'm not. Yeah, you're too busy, Savage. Yeah, I've been getting to that 500 mark, and then I'll go over, and then I would lose, then I would go over, and then I lose. I'm hoping it sticks now, but we'll see. I want to do a giveaway, and I have such a big giveaway planned. So I'm just like, come on, let me get to my 500. But again, when I started, I didn't realize all the analytics that go into it, the hours, retaining people, um, how much time it's involved in doing a YouTube channel. And I don't think a lot of people realize it. I'll tell some of the girls at work and they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll just put this up. It's like, no, I can't put that up because I have to kind of like stay with what I have. One of the girls said, oh, well, why don't you go ahead and do about weight loss and stuff? And I was like, but that's not really what my channel's about. I don't want to confuse everybody and change up the whole topic of what I'm doing on my channel. And yeah, I could add that in there, but I don't want to do a whole segment on that when mainly it's my unboxings and beauty and stuff like that. So it's like I'll add things here and there, but I don't want to do a whole series on, weight loss or weight, because I'm not a weight loss channel. That's not what everybody's coming here to kind of like see. So yes, classic cookery. But yeah, no, I didn't realize how much really was involved. I find it amazing. I always thought everybody did their YouTube channel. They had a great camera, they had some lights, and boom, that was it. And it's like, nope, nope, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about at all. And then constantly losing people. But I think I started my channel longer than um, I tell everybody that I really started my channel on October 22nd. That's when I kind of like said, all right, this is where I'm going to start getting a little bit more regular, putting some more stuff out. I had a few things on beforehand, and a lot of that stuff was a mix. That's how come I was Makeup Mom and Son, because I had my son's stuff on with my stuff. And I didn't realize at that point, hey, that's kids channels are so much different than adults. They go by a different set of rules. Hey, Drops Family Garden, thank you for coming in. I'm hoping have Cheetah review. I'm really hoping. It's like I know you know a couple of people that I do know too, and let them know if they're interested. I just think it's I try so hard to go visit all my friends and family here. I try to go and see everybody, but it's kind of hard to get to everybody, and some people get lost in lost there. And I just think that doing that little interview is my way of, help promoting you, showing my support and my love for my friends out there. And like I said, I think it would just be fun. So Drops Family Garden, what I was letting everybody know is that I'm going to start doing interviews on my channel. And so I'm going to interview other channels, have them come up to me, and I will go ahead and ask them questions about their channel, how they started, why they started, the hurdles that they've gone through to get where they're at, where they think they want to go to. And I would have you guys come up and be kind of like promoting you on my channel and to the people that follow me. So oh, PSL, thank you so much for stopping by. So I've been letting everybody know is that if they're interested in going ahead, then DM me on Instagram or Twitter. It's Makeup Mom and Son. Or if not, if you don't have those two medias, just go ahead and leave a message, comment on this live video, and then this way I'll get back to you on whatever is convenient for you. But I just think it was a cool way to um, you know, help everybody else, help everybody out. So, oh no, thank you, PSR. I enjoyed having you here. I thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I still keep on playing with my hair because I think it looks nice. One day I'm gonna get better glasses. Penny, all right, Penny. And also keep an eye out because, like I said, everybody was having problems connecting with you uh, when it was from Kitty Mom Adventures. So it would go over to here, but then nothing was up there and they couldn't connect with you. So I definitely would either keep that out or I would do maybe a little video telling everybody, hey, changed everything up. trying to see the chat. Everything is going. All right, Drops Family Garden. I was telling everybody how I want to go ahead and do my raised garden. My raised bed. I got to fix it up. Yeah, no, have Cheetah review. She had, the channel was named that before, and I had somebody else who had left me a comment on one of my videos asking how they couldn't hook up with her. And it's because she kind of like changed the name. And I just want to make sure everybody connects with her. Hey, Michael, I have to catch up on your videos. I think I missed the last feedings. When I first started watching your videos, the possum scared the heck out of me. And now I don't mind them. They're growing on me. Cool, classy cookery. I know. When I was on yours, your other live that you were on, you were talking about doing your monetization party. I'm so excited. Can't wait.
I hope this live is not this long this time.
Thank you, Kenneth. Yes, you got to let us know when you're going to do your party. I will be there. Party. I'm always so happy when everybody gets monetized. I know how much work everybody puts into it. I'm just like, yay. Cool, Michaels. I have to go ahead and get there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Penny. No, you know, I started my channel by, I had gotten divorced after 10 years. I still had my son who was younger, and I was like, okay, yeah, I might be a little older, I'm divorced, but it doesn't mean that I'm out of the dating pool or out of here. And I saw somebody go ahead and do an unboxing, and I just got hooked. And then from there, I went ahead and watched people do their makeup and stuff. And I didn't realize how much stuff was on YouTube. And that's how kind of like I started thinking about doing stuff. Oh, yes. Congratulations, Classy Cookery. No, Benny Loco, I know it isn't. And so that's how come I said, well, you know, I got to do something different. I'm getting older. I was in a slump kind of thing, you know, couldn't really go out, do anything. My ex-husband lives in St. Thomas, so he's not here. He's on the island. So, and my parents are older. So, you know, I didn't want to put a burden on them. So it was just like, okay, so let me find another outlet. I found makeup, and I've only been playing with makeup for 40 since I was 47. So I'm 49, I'm almost 50. So what, a little bit over 2 years? You accidentally demonetize yourself. I am so far from getting monetized. I think on my when I the analytics just drive me crazy. So I think I only have like 875 watch hours or something like that. Thank you, Penny. It's very good genes, my parents. Thank you, thank you. No, but like I said, I started officially October 22nd. I had 33 friends. And now, like I said, we're now in we're May. Yep. And I'm at 505. So I am so amazed that I've gotten so many people want to come and say hello to me. I not only about the makeup and stuff, but I just thought, oh, what such a great way that I found, I got another bag, I didn't have my friends around here. And I was like, okay, let me go on YouTube, talk about it so I can share it with somebody and, they'll get excited as me. So, and so I'm surprised there's so many people that have come to my channel. So, oh, thank you, Penny. No, no, you'll be amazed if I was to meet you out in person. I am I'm very quiet. I'm very shy. Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm just amazed at where I'm at right now. And like I said, a lot of it is meeting so many great channels and great friends, and everybody kind of like helps each other. Chuba Chat, I mean, was just an amazing place for me to go ahead and happen to come across. I was trying to get in with other makeup people and stuff, and it was kind of hard to connect with anybody, and it was just like I think everybody's always like, oh, you do the same thing as me. Well, let me push you back this way. And it's just like, I'm the type of person, I've had, people that do reviews and does makeup and stuff. And I'm just like, hey, come on in. There is enough love to go around everywhere. I'm not going to be like, ooh, you do the same thing as me. Let me watch out. And it's just like, and that's like I say, I want to do these interviews because I just think it's another way of helping out my friends here. So, but yeah, I'm very surprised. I hope my number stays out here so I can do my big giveaway. Yay! I'm so excited about it. But I'm not going to get too excited because YouTube does it to me all the time. Oh, thank you everybody for the thumbs up. I always forget to tell everybody. No, I try to go to everybody's lives. I try to keep up with everybody. I watch everybody's videos. My son thinks I'm just stuck because that's all I do is YouTube. Everybody asks, oh, have you seen this show, that show? I was like, what do you mean TV show? If it isn't on YouTube, it ain't gonna happen. Thank you so much, Benny Hoko. And like I said, I'm so excited. I've been thinking about doing these interviews, and I just thought it would be something a little different. Yeah, you had to give the chickens some treats. When I lived in Cayman, I had the chickens in the backyard all the whole time. And then I remember there was like there was a KFC that was there. And the first time I went on Cayman Islands, and all the chickens are running around loose and stuff, and people were feeding the chickens chicken, and it just freaked me out because it's like, oh, they're cannibals. And I know they probably don't know the difference, but it's like no. So yes, Straps Family Garden. I television over 10 years ago. Yeah, Benny Logo. I mean, I watch occasional kind of things, and it'll be, rarely, but like my son watches YouTube all the time. He's a YouTube fanatic. Every once in a while, I'll get us off of there and we'll watch like one of the kids, movies that come in and stuff like that, just to kind of like take a break. They would eat you. No, we had the chickens always in the back, and they used in the rooster. And it's like I used to just throw food at them, and it's like, go away. And the chickens that came in were very bold. They weren't scared of anybody. I know somebody told me one time to go ahead and do get my son a bunny rabbit, like two of them. I was like, don't they breed like crazy? So as I was saying, Drops Family Garden, I'm going to start doing interviews on of different channels. You're going to come to my channel. I'm going to interview you, tell everybody, kind of like ask you questions on how you started your channel, where you're at now, where you want to go, the hurdles that you have reached, things along that line, and I'll bring you in on there. And so I've been telling everybody, if you're interested, definitely go ahead and Instagram me or Twitter me at Make a Mom and Son. And then this way we will set up a time that's good for you, and I'll start scheduling things out. Eh, but hey, chicken is good. That's a good chicken. I know. I thought they were so, ooh. I was like, they're cannibals. Well, Penny, if you have a channel that you really know, because I mean, I know you, if you have a channel that you know that is reliable, that you trust, then definitely they could go ahead and Instagram me or Twitter me too. I don't mind doing that. Just kind of like when you do send them, just tell them, hey, so and so sent me blah blah blah, and then message me too and say, hey, I'm sending this channel by, they're really good, blah blah blah, you could trust them. Because like I said, I wouldn't want to go ahead and have interview somebody and then have them, you know be terrible, or um not reliable, or not something that I would want everybody else to go visit. Yeah. Charlie. Thank you, Team Goodman. Welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, I see some of my stuff going off. I think afterwards I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. So Team Goodman, as I don't know if you've been off and on. I'm gonna start doing interviewing, like a TV show kind of interview, different channels, and I'm gonna have them come on my live. I'm gonna ask them questions. I'm gonna ask them how they started their channel, where they're at, where they're going, hurdles, any tips that they have for young YouTubers coming out there on the, in here. And if you are interested in participating, just Twitter or Instagram me and Make a Mom and Son. And then this way, like I said, as I go out, I will, plan ahead like 2-3 weeks, so that this way, give enough time to, put it on Twitter, put it on Instagram, put it on Facebook, mention it in my videos and stuff. So this way, everybody knows who my guest speaker is going to be, or guest show host, or I'm the host, and my show guest would be. So Big jerk. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't like the roosters. Well, I guess Drops Family Garden. I'm a city person. I'm a city girl. Uh, can't hide it, and I am a city girl. But I guess for you, the reason why you don't name your chickens is because you eat your chickens, right? Or is there another reason why you do not name your chickens? Oh wow, that was probably scary. I had over here, a lot of people, not that they drive crazy here in Texas, but um, you find a lot of roadkill on the side, and I'm a chicken myself, so I've had, squirrels try to commit Harry in front of my car. I stop my car. I don't want to run over a bird. And I had this poor rabbit that one day went ahead and jumped down. I guess hit me. I'm hoping he hit the side of my car and just stunned himself. But the whole time, and I take like a 10-minute drive into work, the whole time I was screaming in the car. People beside me thought I was crazy because I'm screaming, "Oh my God, I hit the rabbit, the rabbit." Yeah. I got to work and I had somebody who, patient, and they're hunters and stuff like that. And I told them about it. And the next day said, "Oh, I didn't see the rabbit. I think it probably got stunned." And he turned around and he said, "Nope, somebody ate him for roadkill." So, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, no." See, I sound like your daughter, Benny Loco. Yeah, I'm a chicken. I see a squirrel, I have to slow down. I do not want to hit anything. I don't. I I'm a city girl, but I'm watching so many new channels that maybe I'll get a little country in me. That's what I'm hoping. So I told everybody that I see. Yes, Froggy Went Knittings. I have that channel as one of my friends. Now I told everybody when I first came here to San Antonio. Oh, cool! I'll catch her live on Tuesday. But yes, I do know her. You can let her know. Oh, 28 miles away. That's not me. I tell everybody I've seen people as I'm driving in the highway and I see one little light and there ain't nothing next to them. And I said, I cannot live out there like that. I would have to be, if you've ever watched The Field of Dreams, and he had to put up all those, those big lights and stuff. I would have one that I would have to do for motion. So every single time something went by, it would bright lights. No, I ain't sitting in the dark anywhere. No, Benny Loco, I am going to go ahead. I have a raised bed, and it's so weird. I lived in New York. I had a small backyard when we lived in Staten Island, and I did 1 inch by 1 inch gardening. It was a thing that we're doing. So I had grown tomatoes, cherries tomatoes, Roma tomatoes, and my tomatoes were going at least 5 feet tall. They were so tall. I had all a bunch of herbs and stuff growing. I come here, I have a full big yard, and I cannot grow one thing. So I have to change out the raised bed because I think it's been overused so much. I was able to get one or two things to kind of grow, but I didn't get very much from it. And so I've been watching some of the gardening channels that I am friends with now, and the homesteaders and stuff. And I now know that I have to get rid of half of the dirt that's in there. I have to go ahead and mix it up and get manure and clean dirt to put in there. And so this way I could start growing stuff. And somebody said I should put cardboard boxes on the bottom, which I don't know what that, I know it's probably for something, but they said to go ahead because I guess it breaks down. So I am planning on doing that. Are you making your own dirt? See, yeah, I think there's so much that have been grown in there that all the nutrients are gone. Because even when I was in New York and I did the 1 inch by 1 inch gardening, I would have to move the tomatoes and the things from one area to another just to give them enough time so they'll grow. There is a compost that was here on the property, but I have not done anything with it and I don't know what's in it. And I'm a big chicken that I don't like bugs. So I won't grow flowers because I don't like bees or anything like that, but I will grow, a veggie.
Oh, like carrots.
Oh, see, thank you, Drops Family Garden. See, that's what I gotta go. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. But I said by the end of this summer, I am gonna have something growing in that raised bed because I would love to go ahead and grow. I always found such joy when my tomatoes grew or I had basil grow. It was just such a great feeling to know that I went ahead and did that. I know. I know we need the bees. I have a friend who says, don't leave the bees alone. They're not going to hurt you. So I leave them alone, but see, I could deal with worms. I could deal with snakes. I don't like crickets. I don't like bees. I don't like what they have here in Texas or the water bugs, like the big roaches that fly. Mm-mm, that's not me. That's why I won't go in that compost because I don't know what the heck is in there. I said one day I just have to have somebody take it out and then probably get a smaller one just for the little for what I need. This is a huge one. See, I tried when I was in New York and I tried to do lettuce and everybody said lettuce is so easy to grow, but they didn't really grow. I had so many bugs. Yeah, see, Penny. Yeah, we got those big. They call from New York. We call them water bugs. They call them roaches here, but there's different types of roaches. And oh, cool. Thank you, Pete. Oh, Benny Loco, yeah. Not remember I'm from New York, so but here in Texas, those things fly. They fly. There was one day I was somewhere and there was a moth about this big hanging out somewhere. I was just like, what the heck? When I first originally moved here, they had maybe I don't know, it was the weather or whatever. They had a massive, I mean, there were crickets everywhere. It's like you would be looking and driving and you would swear that the ground was moving. It was that many crickets. And when I first got here, it scared the heck out of me that I used to go places and I used to park in and I used to go like this back and forth because I was trying to kill all the crickets so I could get in the store.
Were they jumping?
Oh no, some of them jumped. And I'm not a little girl, and I had to jump higher than these crickets did, and I was running away from them. So after that, that was the worst introduction to San Antonio. Is having, I mean, the walls of the stores would have the crickets everywhere. I mean, it was just terrible. I have nightmares over crickets. I don't know. And they would always come jump towards me. So I would just run away from them. I know, I'm such a city girl. Sorry about it. But everybody's going to make a country girl out of me, or at least put a little country in me. I know. I will be going to South America. Yeah, Benny Loco, I agree with you too. There's really yeah. Sometimes you can handle the critters more than you can handle the humans, so I agree on that. But I'm getting better. I'm trying not to be too nervous about the bugs because my son was born here. So I want him not to be as scared as me. And he loves roly polies. But I remember one day I didn't realize what he was doing. And he was like, "Here, Mom." And I went to go ahead and do this. And he dropped the roly polies in my hand. And I went like this. So they were somewhere in my bag forever. So. Well, I dropped it. I wasn't gonna hold the roly poly. What we call the roly polies. Like, I don't know what the official name on it. They come out when the water comes, and they're about yay big. And when you touch them, they'll roll in a ball. So I call them roly polies.
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, I don't know what the official name of those are.
Yeah, I don't know what the official name.
Babies, can you give me one of your sodas?
Oh, call. I hope this light did not go for this one.
Uh-huh.
I hope it did not last about like 3
But I do know that I don't mind snakes. I don't mind mice, rats. They don't bother me. It's crickets, bees. And I think the reason why bees bother me so much is that when I was younger, we used to go to Park Slope, which is in New York. And see, I don't mind the snakes. I can handle a snake. Snakes don't bother me. So I do have a little country in me, I guess. But when we were younger, we went to Park Slope and we were eating, and we were near like a picnic booth and stuff like that. And I remember there were so many bees near the garbage and stuff like that, and I just wanted to leave. And my aunt made me sit there, and she was like, "They're not gonna hurt you, just say it." And she made me sit there, and I just remember having the buzzing all over the place, and I used to have nightmares of bees living in my ears. So I don't like buzzing sounds. I will run. And like I said, I'm not a little girl, but a bee comes near me and it buzzes near me, I run. So, and I think that's where my fear of bees are from.
I am not really scared of bees.
I don't mind spiders. I don't mind snakes, frogs. Um, uh, those things don't bother me. I don't like. I don't like. I don't like butterflies. I don't like bees, and I definitely don't like crickets.
I don't really care
Oh, see, I need one of your chickens because I need to carry it with me all over the place. I know, Team Goodman. I no, I have to be braver. I know I am a sissy. I need to I know I need to put my big girl pants on, right? But I am getting better. I'm handling, I let my son bring in, we made a little roly-poly farm. So it is in my house. So uh I'm getting better. And like I said, when I go out there in the garden, I know I'm gonna bump into all the bugs. So I can handle the worms, I can handle things like that, but I don't know, it's just those three things. No, I don't want them to eat my garden. I know I'm much bigger. I know that the bees are not going to come at me. Uh, I do know that. It's just that I don't know. I guess having to sit there and kind of like forcing this young, 5-year-old, and I think it was 5 years old. I was young to sit there. It just, and then having those nightmares about the bees living in and out of my ears. So that buzzing sound, anything that buzzes near my ear, it freaks me out. I'm
Yeah,
getting better, but still.
you jump out of your mind.
And the crickets, okay. So my cricket story is that what started the crickets is that I was young when we were younger. We were looking at houses upstate with my parents and stuff, and um, I had on a skirt and a top, and I don't know what happened, but my sister was sitting there smoking her cigarette, and she went ahead and she saw a string on my skirt, so she went ahead and she lit up the string to go ahead and take it, and the whole front of my skirt went up. And what happened right before that was that I was following a little baby cricket, and I was following it, and then it went into the grass and a bigger cricket came out. And then right after that, my sister put my skirt on fire. So I connected the two. Yes, Benny, look, I wish I was able to just put it out. I did have a fear of those the water bugs and stuff that is here in Texas, and I'm getting much braver and better. It's like right now I get more angry at them if they come, if I see them anywhere. It's like, and they're more outside and stuff. Like last 4th of July, we were doing fireworks, and because of all the fireworks, they were just like near my door and stuff. And I get more angry because it's like you're not paying rent, you're not invited to my house, you need to stay away from my front door, and I'm gonna go ahead and get you.
Yeah, I remember we were stuck inside because of water bugs. We weren't able to go outside for like one whole day.
I think they were warning me about her. But like I said, it's always connected with something. Of the two things that I'm really bad, nervous about, it's been connected from that. I don't know. Well, they should have went after my sister, not me. Like I said, it was my skirt that, and she just went to go get like a string that was out, and she just went like this with her lighter, and the whole front went whoosh, up in flames.
Were you scared?
Yeah, I was scared, but it went out really fast. But ever since then, I've associated the two things together, and freaks me out. But I am getting better. Put it this way, I've gotten brave enough. I've gone out there. I've taken down two trees, small trees. I have my pole, so I'm getting more outdoorsy and adventurous. I will get there. One day I'll be able to go ahead and see that bee coming at me and stare it in the eye and say, I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, great. I hope this fly did not go on about like for 3 hours.
Okay. Oh, Benny Loco, that would have creeped me out too. Oh yeah, baby spiders. Now, are all centipedes, are they poisonous, or some of them are not poisonous? That's what I need to find out. I don't mind centipedes. I don't mind. Um, what are the things before they become butterflies, babies?
Caterpillars.
Caterpillars.
I went to school.
Oh, congratulations, Michael. I'm glad you're liking your new job. Yeah, that would have yeah cured me. So it wouldn't have, I would have been scared as all heck while it happened, as these little spiders are all over me, and I probably would have the heebie-jeebies for a little bit. But then afterwards, I would have been like, oh well, I survived, so it's not that bad. Oh, they're not poisonous. Trop's Family Garden. Trop's Family Garden. It said insects are God's gift to the world. Hold on while I crush this spider. That is so funny. Yeah, I that was funny. That's something that that was really funny. I know Chuba Chat the I think it was like my first live or stuff. Um, I told him how I like to eat at this place called Mod Pizza, and he was like, "Oh, well, is there a logo? You know, you put the wrench sign like a mod, like a moderator on YouTube." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I have to check and see." And I didn't connect the two. And about a few hours later, I was just laughing my head off because I finally get the connection. No, the spiders don't bother me. Mm-hmm. He put that little wrench sign up, and then he was like, "Oh, is that their logo? I think I've seen it before," and I didn't connect that he was making a joke between Pizza and moderators. I was like, I could be a little slow sometimes. No, no spiders. I've had friends because I used to hang out with a bunch of punk rockers and stuff, and rockers, and so my best friend, her brother had a boa. And then a lot of my punk rock friends, they had albino rats as pets and stuff. So rats, mice, living on Cayman Islands on the island, people will be like, the mice would come, and because near the water and stuff, and I would just lift up my leg and be like, okay, go. So those don't bother me. Snakes don't bother me, and I think I love boas. So spiders don't bother me as much. Um, I don't mind frogs. I don't think I would be sitting there playing with them, but because they jump and don't know where they're jumping at. But when I was in Cayman one time, I had let me see if I could. So my kitchen was right over here, and then there was a wall here, and then the bathroom was like behind it over here. Wait, the other way. Let me do it this way. So the bathroom was over here, and so I was cooking one time, and I was getting stuff, and my ex-husband, he went into the restroom. I guess he was taking a shower, so he took everything off and stuff. And the next thing you know, he comes out screaming. and I'm watching him run butt naked past me, and I'm like, what the heck? And I'm sitting here cooking my stuff, and he's like, the bathroom, the bathroom. I go in the bathroom. I guess he went to go to the restroom, and there was a about this big frog in the toilet. Mind you, I had him butt naked running out there. I had to go ahead and grab this frog out of the toilet that after he's peed on and take it out of the house. It was like it wasn't really fun for me, but no problem, Drops Family Garden. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, he peed on the frog in the toilet. And I had to get this frog out of the toilet after being stunned of being peed on with a naked husband who wouldn't go near anywhere. And I had to get it out of the toilet and bring it outside. So those things don't bother me. So it just, like I said, bees, crickets, butterflies. I don't know why butterflies. I like looking them far away, but if they start coming at me, it just freaks me out. See, Betty Loco, I had to go ahead and save my ex-husband too. Yes, I loved my tomatoes. I just can't do it. I had my parents the what is it called? It's the water hydration system. It's a planter, and it does the water in it. And so for them to grow plants and stuff indoors. Yeah, my ex-husband was a chicken. And if he's listening, yo, you were chicken. Hydroponic system, yes. And I had gotten them that, with everything that was going on, my mom always wanted, she lives in her apartment, so she doesn't really have that area outside. And so I had gotten one of those systems. I got it on sale at Best Buy, was having a great sale on it. And those things are so cool. But I still want to grow something outdoors myself. So anybody that does garden, let me know. Should I really be using gloves when I start planting and stuff? Or just because of everything that could be in the dirt and stuff? Or can you go ahead and plant and move things around with your bare hands? I know, I got my parents like a small, it has like 6 different ones. Yeah, I just feel if I'm planting something, it's easier for me to feel while I'm doing it. But I learned from a lot of the gardening. Adrian, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Use your bare hands. Yeah, I just think so too. But I did learn how I didn't realize what I was doing wrong with some of my planting. When I would go to the store and you would get like the basil and stuff like that, I would just take it out of the container that it was, and I would just plop it in. And I didn't realize you're supposed to free up the roots and stuff and then plant it in the ground. Thank you, Diana Fairchild. I was so nervous about doing lives, and I'm enjoying it so much. I'm doing fine. How are you? I know. I was surprised I was still on here. Well, I do know that there are certain things like I was trying to grow asparagus, I think, and they said that with asparagus, you shouldn't do it from seeds. You should get like a 3-year old seedling or something like that in order for it to grow. But I didn't realize that you can just take it out of that store plant, the plastic little ones that they come in, and just pop it right in the dirt. I didn't realize it until I was watching one of the my friends here that have gardening channels, homesteading channels, and I saw that they went ahead and you have to take that dirt and separate those roots, and then you plant it in something else, and it gives it a better, chance of surviving. So yes, we are relaxing here. We just been talking about a whole bunch of different things, just having fun. If you don't know about anybody in the chat, definitely go ahead, connect with them. There's a great group of people here. Everybody's really nice. Everybody's very supportive. I don't know, Brandon. I don't know who I would follow. Yes, I'm hoping, and that's how come I want to do the live interviews with everybody, bring their channel up, do the interviews, ask them questions. Um, this way, everybody else will be able to know what they're about and their struggles, and everybody will learn a little bit from something else. Oh, you planted lemons and limes? So Adrian, what I'm doing is that I'm going to start doing from now, or trying to, I'm going to have everybody who's interested DM me on Instagram or Twitter. And what I want to go ahead and do is bring somebody up on my live, and I'm going to interview them. And I'm going to go ahead and ask some questions about how they started their channel, where their channel is at now, where do they see it growing, what hurdles have they overcome, things along that line to help get you promoted. And so I think it's my way of showing love and showing that support to my other fellow friends that come here that have channels. And then this way you'll do your interview, and you don't have to be here for 3 hours like I am, but you just come on, we talk about everything, we joke around and stuff, and then you could either stay in the chat, or you could stay on the live itself. And so I think that it'll just be something that will help everybody get aware about your channel, and then also it'll be fun. Yes, Diane Brianna Fairchild. I definitely will go ahead and I will DM you or Instagram you. And then this way we'll find a date that works good for everybody. I want to give enough time that I get, my first person to give about 2-3 weeks. So this way we could promote it. And then this way, on Twitter, on Instagram and stuff. And, but I also think it's just a good way for me to show that I support you as much as you guys support me. So, especially since, once you have more people that are in your chat and stuff, it's harder to go ahead and keep up with everybody. So, yes, I will message you on Facebook. You know, I had a Meyer lemon tree my parents had given me, and I planted it one time, and it it's it it's nowhere to be seen. Thank you so, so much, Diana. Yes, I try to be on everybody's channel, help to show the support. I have so many very creative, friends that I follow here and that, support me, and I try to support them. And I thought this would be a different way to help out. So, oh yeah, my lemon tree is no longer, I don't even think it's a stick anymore. That is fine. As you can tell, I could chat. I could talk. I could talk. It's a joke in our family that the Rosa women, if a fly goes by, we could talk about that fly for an hour. So, yes. And like I said, I'm learning many new things from a lot of people. And, I try to share as much as I can. A lot of my stuff is limitation on my technology that I have here. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, us Rosa women, we could talk. I think some people tell me, but I'm also a great listener. So I gotta say, I could talk, but if you are sitting there and I'm in a conversation, I'm not gonna overtake that conversation. I know when I have to pull back a little. I think I have that problem when I'm with patients. Some patients love you to chit chat with them, and then some patients are just like they want to get in, they don't want you to talk to them, do your thing, and they want to go out. PewDiePie. No, I wish I knew a little bit more on not technology. I know how to run the computer, I know how to do that, but how to do some other little things. Like I said, I think even if I get my computer running and stuff like that, I I don't think I would add very much in editing in my channel. It's me. That's me. You're getting the raw me. I fix my background up a little, got to do some more stuff there. But when I tape my videos, you are getting me. So I do like some of those, green screen backgrounds that, I could be sitting there doing makeup in space, or underwater, but I still think that what I do is just me. So, and I think, yeah, there's some people that have a whole studio behind them and so many lights and so many big cameras and everything, but that is so funny. So Benny Loco says, I've spent my entire life trying not to be famous. So it's a good thing I don't know how any of this works. Yeah, that's funny. That's true. Yeah, I say the same thing. But what works for one person might not work for another person. So it's like, yeah, it's the same thing. It's like I have other priorities too. I like doing everything I do here on the channel, but if I was to go ahead and spend all this money on an expensive camera and this and that, I couldn't get all these boxes, that I like to go ahead and review and, get. So for me, I think I will always be where I'm at in the quality of my videos. Yeah, true. No, I think I would like to be able to do more of my eye looks, but break it down a little so it's not, you know, 40 minutes long, because nobody wants to watch somebody put on an eyeshadow for 40 minutes. I mean, it's the truth. I want to show you what to do. I'm going to be able to speed it up maybe in the process, and I'll be able to do that if I know how to edit. So I would do something like that, and speed up, parts of the video and then stop and then speed it up. But I don't think I would want to do anything else. No frills, just freaks. Yeah, I think the same way. But I do want to be able to go ahead and, if I wanted to share out somebody's channel and I'm not doing an interview, I could always throw their video up or clip up. If there's something interesting I saw in somebody's channel, kind of like spotlight them in a sense. But, take a clip it from that and kind of like run it. I would love to learn how to do that. I think that would be something kind of like cool that would benefit more my lives than really my taping. I do want to go ahead and adjust with more lighting and try to not go as close with my eye look, but close enough that people will be able to see stuff. So we're like, yeah. And see, this is why my interviews that I have with everybody is going to be very interesting. So to see things along this line, you know, and I'm gonna, as I'm waiting to get people to come in and schedule everybody out, I'm gonna have different, questions for everybody. Same thing. There's some people that are high tech technology and some that are not. Don't get scared. Believe me, this is my third live, and I'm surprised how comfortable I am. I was more nervous that I wasn't going to be able to see the chat or talk to anybody. I don't know if I could still do a look, like a get ready look live. I don't know if I would be able to because I couldn't keep up with the conversation. And I guess if I did like a get ready with me with a makeup look, I would probably bring somebody else live with me. Um, Corinne's life had suggested that like I would have her, me, maybe somebody else, and we'd all be, you'll see us all on the monitor, and we would do like a get ready with me all together, and we'll all be doing our makeup and stuff and chit chatting. And I think in something like that, that I would have somebody else that would kind of like nudge me and say, "Hey, somebody else came in," and I'd be like, "Okay, let me not, look in my eyes." I am not the best at my doing my looks on. Well, Adrian, I'm a makeup enthusiast. I tell everybody I started wearing makeup at 47. I'm going to be 50, so only about 2.5 years. So I'm a MUE. We are MUEs. We're makeup enthusiasts. And so I don't think there's any good or bad way how you put on makeup. It's an art. It's an individual preference. Some people like to do goth makeup. Some people like pastel. Some people will do liner, no liner. It is you're an artist, and so there's no right or wrong way I think to put on makeup, you know and you don't have to be an MUA, which is a makeup artist, to enjoy putting on makeup and showing your form of art, which is putting on makeup the way that you do it. So I am still learning how to do it. I'm still working on how to go ahead and do my lighting and being able to have everybody see, look at it, and see what I'm doing, but yet not freak them out. Oh, that is so cool. Just do a small video. Why don't you go ahead, Adrian, why don't you go ahead and start, and let's say do one eye. Just do your eye look already. And then you could go ahead and then do just have to do one eye on video. So you already have one done. So you're only doing a fast little one. And if anything, Adrian, what you could do is that I will go ahead and do a live, and we will do, or I'll go on a live with you on your channel, let me win, and I will do my makeup, and you'll be doing your makeup too. And we'll just play. We'll try to figure out. I got over 150 palettes here. We'll figure out a palette that we both have, and then I will go on your live with you, and then help, relax you as you're doing a look. And then essentially you're taping that because then it'll go on your live.
I don't have the live.
And then once you're by yourself, it's not so bad. But yeah, I tell everybody, when everybody says this or that, I was like, makeup is it's a preference. There's no right or wrong way of doing makeup. Yeah, Benny Loco. I think it's fun. I think that might be a good way for you to, relax, and this way you're filming your makeup on. Even though it's going to be live for you and you're used to lives. Hey, Mark. Thank you for coming in. I know I have the goodie box here and I haven't even opened it up. You release it? No, you need to. Look, did you see my bunny look? I was challenged to do a bunny look. I look like a meow cat, a meow bunny. It's just like, it was just a crazy thing. But you just have to have fun with it. I know it's been sitting there. It's like, and we have not done the review yet on it. I stopped it for like a month this summer, just because the summer months are just a little bit um harder, because summer camp is like $200 a week. So I kind of like put it off for like a month. So Adrian, you'll be fine. It is not so bad. I was so nervous to do mine. Yes, I was. No, I was sorry. I was a meow bunny. I look like a bunny, but I have like the white part, so I was like half bunny, half cat. So I made a new species, and I did that look online. And I think I did 5-minute makeup, full face makeup. You'll be fine. Like I said, either you could have somebody go up with you on your live and let you guys both be playing with palettes and stuff like that, and get you kind of like into the groove that you're on the camera with it. No, you won't scare people with your face. Believe me, have you seen some of my videos that I have the zoom in and woo? Yeah, so I don't want to zoom in as much anymore, but you still have to zoom in somewhat. High life, Amanda. You definitely won't scare. And that's how come I say, go ahead and do it in a live. Have somebody else come with you. Have you guys both, working on a same palette or whatever. Even if you do a makeup look and eye look with just two shades in it. And if you want to do something fast or something simple and get you used to doing it. But my videos, like I said, my videos are not the best quality just because of my camera. But I am working on it. It's better than my first video I ever put out. My first video I did in a hallway, standing out with my dog tapping all over the place. That's all you heard was the tapping of the dog in the dark. But it took me a little while to go ahead and be brave enough to do a look on camera. That is very true. Benny Loco says, people are beautiful flowers, each one unique. And it's true. And that is one thing I do say. Makeup is an art. And everybody, some people like Picasso, some people like, uh, Van Gogh, everybody likes different types of art. And so what works for one might not work for another, but there's no right or wrong way to do it. So yes, definitely. Adrian, just go ahead and DM me if that's something you want to go ahead and do. I do not mind helping you out to at least your first time to get your nerves out, and I'm cool with it. Anything to help a friend. Adrian, do you want to come on? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to bring you up. I think I did this the last time on my first one and I couldn't figure out how to get this. That is the challenge. Are you sure? Well, let me know, Adrian, if you want me to go on your live. So this way you get the credit for the watch hours for the live, and I'll come up on yours. And then I'll just do it a look with you, or we could play, pick a palette that we both have, and then just do like a little mini challenge there. But yeah, definitely just DM me on Instagram or Twitter. But I don't be scared. You will be fine. You will not scare people away. All right, have Cheeto of you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Definitely DM me. Uh, when is a good time to bring you up? Cool. Hey, Emotion, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Cool, Cheetah. I will go ahead and reply after this is done. Thank you for stopping by. If nobody has Emotion, oh, I love his music. It's so calming. He's just got a beautiful voice. I could just be sitting there forever. Mhm. We are just chit-chatting. Yes, you be safe out there too, Cheetah. Mhm. You're welcome. I think I went to one of your lives, your premiere that Tuba Chat had. We rated, and I was just like, and you were doing your, is it scat? And I was just like, ooh, sitting there like this. Hmm. I gotta take a sip. Adrian, don't worry about it. Whenever you're ready, you let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Just, DM me, and I'll be happy to help out any way that I can. Once you get over that first, one time, you're gonna be, everything will be right as rain. So whenever you're ready, if it's a month down the line, you let me know. I'm there to help. I'm surprised it hasn't started raining again here. Anybody doing anything for Memorial Day weekend? Thank you, emotion. I a little bit better than my first time, a little bit better than my second time. I'm getting there. See, if I knew you were going to be on, I would have had my sunglasses ready for you. I think the only thing I'm going to do, oh, for sorry about that. I think the only thing I'm going to do for Memorial Day, I think I'm probably going to get my barbecue out, and I do want to do just a little barbecue. I know, emotion, that's your trademark, but I told you if you came to my live, I was going to have my sunglasses on for you. Adrian, I was nervous about getting comments too, but all your supporters, all your family and friends, they're going to be just like, oh, great look, depending on how you could go ahead and take feedback. I mean, I do ask on some of my makeup ones that I've done, and I haven't done massive amounts, but I do ask people if there's something you think I should adjust or add this on here, and I ask them their opinion. But nobody's been really cruel, and like I said, I am only a makeup enthusiast. I'm a makeup hoarder. That's what you want to call me, a hoarder of makeup. One person who has over 150 eyeshadow palettes and one set of eyes. So I think I'm a hoarder at this point. Yes, Adrian, you could go ahead and put that for no comments, just likes. Oof, my hair is looking frizzier and frizzier by the minute, you guys. If nobody's connected in the chat, make sure you grab each other or grab each other's channel. As I was told from Michael, be careful what you grab. So, oh my gosh, I wish I had straight hair. This thing over here, this mop is killing me. My hair was down to almost my waist. I went to somebody who didn't know how to cut curly hair, and look how short it is. And she made so much that it just look how little this is compared to the rest of the hair. I don't know. She just messed it all up. Oh no, I wish I had straight hair. Thank you. Hey, Fishing with Sabrina, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, don't be jealous. For years, the only thing I could do with my hair is a bob, and I could do short layer bob, long layer bob, but it's a bob. No, I wish I had straight hair. I went ahead and I never had my hair so long as, right before this. And I went ahead and I chemically straightened my hair. I did not the Japanese straightening, I did the keratin, uh, Brazilian blowout, and I did that at home. And I messed my hair up so much that it was just destroyed. So I went ahead and I used oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the treatment that I use. I will look it up. You could get it on Sephora, you could get it at Ulta, and see, I would straighten my hair right now with the hot iron, but it's been raining here for over 2 weeks, so it's just going to be frizz. A lot of times you see in some of my videos, I have my covering on my head because it's just so much easier. Hide the frizz. But everybody's like, oh, my hair looks fluffy. It's just fluffy. It's not really thick. I have very thin hair. Like my hair strand is very thin, but I have that curl. And I'm half Puerto Rican, half Italian. So I have very thin Caucasian hair. The hair shaft itself is very thin, but I have the Puerto Rican curls. So like my sister could go ahead and straighten her hair, and her hair was so straight and beautiful because her hair shaft is much thicker than mine. My hair just looks fluffy because of all the frizz. I think my next live stream, I'll go ahead and I'll straighten my hair, and you're gonna see how flat it is. And you'd be like, oh yeah, she doesn't have a lot of hair. It's just a frizz. It's confusing everybody. I'm trying to see if I even have a picture that will even show my flatness of my hair. I'm telling you, it plays tricks on you. No, I have my wigs on, but I don't have. Oh, oh, this is not true to form, but don't mind my camera, my phone. But that's me with my hair straightened. Have a great night, Adrian. Remember, you need me, just Twitter me, DM me. I will help you out any way I can. Yeah, my hair is just skinny straight. I got to get so many of these pictures off my camera. Oh, here's another one. That's how straight my hair is. And it's thin. You have a great night. Enjoy your week. Yeah, I was going to do it today. And then I was like, oh, I didn't know as I was sitting here if it was going to start freezing up. But I'll probably do it tonight and hopefully it stays. But it'll frizz up very much. Oh, what is he cooking? Oh, that reminds me. I have to go cook tacos later on. And if your husband's cooking, can he send me some? This little one here doesn't know how to cook yet.
I hope this light did not go out
Yes.
for 4 hours.
Yes. Tell him Michelle says that Sharon is Karen. He needs to send me some. Yes, Sam, I'm still on. Thank you, Kenneth, for sitting there keeping me running. I'm a girl, Sam, and I'm as I told everybody, my family, us women, we could talk and just keep on talking and talking and talking. No, we tried try to make pizza, and I tried to get him, to help me make the pizza dough, put everything. No, he just didn't want to. He couldn't be bothered. After I made the dough and had it rise and everything else, when it came down to going ahead and doing 7 hours tonight, um, he'll go ahead and I have to put he'll only put the pepperoni on. But no, he's not a chef in disguise. I'm hoping he's going to be a singer in disguise. He likes to sing. Oh, he loves to eat pizza, but he wants it ready made. My son is still in that phase that he's starting to get a little bit more adventurous with his foods, but he's really at pizza, hot dogs, corn dogs, grilled cheese sandwich. That is the extent of his food. So, Motion, when are you going to do your next live? You have more songs coming up? Pete, every single time I watch you do your videos and you're scratching and I'm looking at the numbers and I'm sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, 24, no, it's 26. 24. It's like I'm always like there rooting and screaming for you. All right, I will keep a lookout for it, Emotion. I want Pete to get you know, do it here in the States. We have like the $1,000 for a week for the rest of your life kind of win. I want him to get that. Caden just turned 9. Oh, and I love shepherd's pie. Yeah, he loves his fruits. He eats some vegetables. He doesn't touch chocolate whatsoever. He does not like the sweets, but he's still picky on his food. And a lot of the group of kids that are around the same age and the moms that I talk to and stuff, they're all having about the same problem. And I don't know, Benny Loco, are you a full-time mom? Are you part-time? Do you work outside of the house or you work at home? Because I tend to find some of the moms that I talk to that we all work, um, our kids all tend to be following that same route, that they're very bad eaters. Very not, I can't say bad, picky eaters. Like my parents don't watch my son. You're gonna do a ranger on the train in my area next month. So I could do just one vlog traveling a circle. Uh-huh. I know, Sam, my son is also enjoying all the trains. He's been watching your channel. I didn't realize, Sam, that I guess you have to know your trains a lot, because it looks like you said sometimes, oh, we got 50 minutes to this train. So the trains connect each other from one depot to the next to get somewhere else. I mean, on average, if you're going to do one taping for us and it looks like you're on more than one train, how much time in between are you waiting, or how long are you at the train station, waiting for the next train, videotaping there, waiting for the next one, connecting so you could go back home? I've always wanted to know that. Because to me, we see, that simple, fast kind of thing, but you must be there for hours. Yeah, my son is a fussy eater. And I'm not so worried. He's growing. He's getting taller. He's not malnourished. So, and the pediatrician, all of them said when he's hungry, he'll eat. But he is becoming uh, more adventurous, and he's trying new things. So he might not like it, but he's trying it. Sorry. But, I can't shove things down his mouth, because we tried to get him to eat one time a pasta, me and my niece, and it took us 20 minutes. He finally got it right over here, just right here inside his mouth, didn't even eat it, and he went all over the place. And after that, I had said, I didn't listen to the pediatricians. Ooh, I love pork. I'm Puerto Rican. We eat a lot of pork. I cook pork in many different ways. I'm so jealous. I definitely want some. Now we're talking about fussy eaters. So, who else is in here? Let's go ahead. Depends, the timetable is from, but still most recently bog 9 hours, 50 minutes train change, 2 hour train, 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Most, so 9 hours, 50-minute train changeover, 2 hours filming at stations. in 20 minutes. Change way. Oh my gosh. Man, Sam, that's a lot. I know, Benny Looker. I think I mean I spoiled my son at some point, and I know I should have, just like the pediatrician said, whenever he's hungry, he will eat. But I just gave way. So.
Make sure this live is not 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Yes. So Sam, do you always go by yourself, or do you have somebody there with you? That's what I always wanted to know too. Since you're so many hours traveling, are you sitting there most of the time just talking to yourself? Or do you have friends that come and meet up in different places with you? Sometimes I think I hear somebody in the background, but I don't know. Sorry, guys. I know I was shaking the table. It's not an earthquake. It's just me moving the table. Ooh. That is so cool. I know the subway trains are so much different than the trains that you are going on. And I know from, I used to go upstate in New York, and then they would have not Amtrak, but they did have other um, trains like that, and to go upstate. Oh, cool. Oh, you did have an earthquake while live streaming? That would freak me out. But my son, whenever I'm taping and stuff, he loves to come and he shakes the the desk, and I'm always like, earthquake. I should not joke that way then. And don't worry. Are you thinking about doing a trip with your cousin? But where would you do a trip? Are you going to do a trip outside of the UK on the trains, or are you going to stay within the UK? Oh, I have to go ahead and check that out later on after this. That would have just freaked me out. Are you going to stay within the UK for now? But that would be cool with your cousin, because then you have another take on everything that's going on. Yeah, I hope not to ever go through um, an earthquake. I've been through hurricanes. I don't want to go through a earthquake or a tornado. Yes, Benny. Look, what is the what? Which one was it? Which live or which video was it? What's the name of it? So I can definitely go and watch it. You see now I you gave me a spoiler, so now I know what to expect. But I love to see what your reaction was. Yep, in Cayman Islands, I went through 5 hurricanes, but in Cayman, very small island, so it was just they would we only had we were on sea level, so pretty much right before I moved to Cayman, they had Ivan, who pretty much devastated that island. Ooh, 25 different companies. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was that many trains. So cool. Well, unlike our subway trains in New York, everybody goes ahead and uses public transportation instead of taking their car and stuff because of gas prices, parking in the city and stuff like that. So I can understand everybody using so many trains. All right, I'm gonna look for it. Oh, you were? I think I was. I got to came in right after Ivan hit, and my ex-husband had said that when they all went out for Hurricane Ivan party, everybody was going out having drunk, having fun. He said he went home, he passed out on the couch, and his hand was like dangling off the couch. And he said at one point, he was like, "What the heck is that?" And the water was coming in. And so he, at one point, he was stuck because the water was coming in through the doors and the roof was coming down. And so he was stuck in the hallway and the stairs in the dark while Ivan hit. But Ivan stayed over Cayman for so long that it really did devastate Cayman. And the hurricanes that I went through, we had one place on the island that was just a little bit over sea level. Everybody parked their cars there. We had to take our batteries out, walk home. They went ahead, they boarded up all our windows and everything. I had to take all our stuff, move it from the bottom, move it onto the countertops, take like the dishes and stuff out. Because even though you rented the house and came in, they came with the furniture and stuff like that. I would put those things down. I put my precious items up on top, and we would go find somebody who has like a second story. So, oh no, you don't want a tornado, Sam. Yeah, and I mean, my ex-husband, because he's from India, he didn't have a visitor visa to the U.S. So what would happen is that we kind of like stuck on the island. In the island, you go around, I think it's 45 minutes an hour, and you're around in a circle. So it's not a very big island. And so, yeah, it was kind of weird. But after your first one, you got used to it. Oh, yeah, tornadoes, we got, yeah, I like Mother Nature when she's not angry either. We've had a couple of tornado warnings here. And like I always tell my parents, the closet right next to the bathroom on the first floor, that is where I'll be at because that was the only room I have in my whole house that doesn't have a window or has like a second, uh, two walls separating from the outer wall. So I don't really want to go ahead and ever go through a tornado. That isn't scary. Don't want to go through earthquake either. I do not want to be swallowed up. And I don't want to be flying away. The plane is as close to flying as I ever want to be. You've been hit by lightning twice? Uh-uh. I think that's one thing that scares the heck out of me. when there's lightning, I always go ahead and I make sure all my metal stuff is away. Thank you, Team Goodman. Thank you so much. Oh no, I would not want to be. I've been close enough to lightning strike that I would feel um, the hair raise. You get that little oof, and then I would just kind of like sit there and like make sure I don't have my keys in my hand or anything. No, you would go. What they say is that if there's a hurricane, you need to go to no, not near your side rooms, that there's just no, there's only that wall, but go somewhere where there's at least a wall in between. Why is my hands all turning colors? Wall in between that is safety. So you need to have your outer wall, then you have a room, and if you have a closet like right over here, then that's where you go to. That's what they say. My hands are. I was washing clothes earlier and I just realized, look at that, it's black. Lightning will make you feel hair you didn't know you had. Hey, Mark. Aloha. Now, like I said, I went through the 5 hurricanes, and that's about it. And I was in New York one time, and we had a hurricane come by. And I remember I worked in New York, worked in Manhattan. I lived on Staten Island, and the only way from Staten Island to get to New York to Brooklyn is that you either drive or you had to take the ferry. And so we got the last ferry that was out. I had a severe ear infection. So I was so sick on this boat that was going back and forth and was rocking. And it was the last boat that got out, and we wind up making it. And I was so upset. And then we had to try to find our way back home because they stopped doing the ferries. Oh, so you burnt hair. I mean, was your heart okay when you got struck by the lightning? I was trying to figure out the right wording for that. I have the ground floor little closet that has one wall here plus the kitchen, and then there's the main wall outside. Plus, I have the bathroom right next to that closet, and it's connected to the wall for outside. Sam, whenever there's bad weather, I just take everything, throw everything outside of that closet, and I go ahead and just have it empty and ready for if I need it. Whoa. Well, I'm guessing that since you've had these 2 bad experiences with lightning, that whenever lightning goes on, you're probably very paranoid because it seems to find you. You have that magnetic energy. That would just scare me. Like I said, I'll be in the car driving and see the lightning, and I make sure my keys are not touching me. And here in Texas and San Antonio, you could really see the lightning out here. And there's some really good thunderstorms out here. It may have made you shiny. You're shining like a star, huh? I didn't know you wanted to glow like that. No, it's been, like I said, raining off and on for 2 weeks here in Texas. So we've had lightning, thunder. It's been crazy. And there's some thunder here that shakes the whole building. Matter of fact, I just thought I heard some thunder. It's all white and cloudy out there. But Micah, you could have thunder but no lightning, right? Oh no, no, you can't. You have to have lightning in order to have thunder. Yes. I forgot that. Because when it does lightning, then that's afterwards you count 1, 100, 2, 100, 3, and then afterwards it'll. Wait, sorry. I don't want to touch. Yes, thank you. I knew it was one way that you could have it and not have it another way. But Sam, if it was during the day, you might not have seen the lightning, but just heard the thunder. Because I know during the day I don't see the lightning. Sam, what time is it over there? True, Sam. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, that you probably didn't see the lightning. Here, when it gets late at night, and being here in Texas, it just, you see all that lightning. But during the day, I can't see it. Very rarely in the day have I seen lightning. Thank you so much, Benny Loco. Yes, I'm probably going to head on off here too. I know there's 7 people in the chat, but I need to go ahead and make dinner for my wonderful son and get his school clothes ready because I just realized what time it is. He just popped his head in here. He was like, I was like, okay, I'm going to come. So, no, very nice. I'm so happy that you stopped by. Yes, Benai Desert. Go ahead and eat your pork. Tell your husband I'm jealous. I'm gonna go ahead and watch your earthquake video right after this as I'm cooking my tacos. Yes, he's still over there. He's like, okay. Oh, it's South the neighborhood. Thank you, Kenneth, and thank you always for being here. I'll give him a hug for you. I will see you on my next live, probably next Sunday too. Like I said, it'll take me about a week or two to get, interviews all sorted and set up. So I'm not a sissy, Team Goodman. Yes, I am. I can admit it. I am woman enough to say, yes, I am a sissy. I will not say that I'm not. But if you're a person, you come after me, I'm not a sissy. I have that New York, Puerto Rican, Italian temper, and it's just like, but if you're a bug, I'm running. Cool, Sam. Oh, so thank you. Team Goodman. Yes, he's a good boy. I lucked out with him. So if you see lightning count, and for every 7 seconds before the thunder, the storm is a mile away. Ooh, cool. I knew there was a thing to that. The second I said the 1,000, 2, 1,000. I think once you hear it, and from the time that you see the lightning to you hear the thunder, you also know. Oh yeah, that's what it's the same theory. Yes, I'm sissy. I'm a proud sissy. Thank you very much. I am proud. I cannot fight the fact that I do not like certain bugs. I will not lie to anybody. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me sissy, thinking that I was. Now I get it. It's so hard to catch a storm. You have to just be taping that whole time, trying to catch something. Thank you so much, Team Goodman. Yes, and you're my sissy. Thank you so much. Sam, I think you need special cameras or something, or delayed actions, or something that does more in a slow, or recording on a slower mode in order to catch some of that storm activity. Because a lot of times it just happens too fast. I might be wrong in that, but I think I read that somewhere. For everybody, what does sissy mean here? Well, sissy is more like you're a weasel. Like you're a sissy. Like you're sissy wuss. You're chicken. You're that's what sissy means. Oh, you deleted it, Sam? Yeah, but it's hard to get it. I mean, you have to be at the right time at the right place to get lightning and like a good, beautiful lightning, picture. Like some of them that you see that it lightens and that you see the lightning and then it spreads out and the tendrils and stuff like that. That's hard. I'm amazed that you got it. And some of those people have their cameras positioned up and running, and I think it's slow mo that they have to do. I think it's starting to rain again here. The wind is starting to pick up. So you guys, I am going to head off. My son went ahead and just sitting there like this again. So thank you everybody for stopping by, for coming by in the stream. I hope everybody has a wonderful, fabulous day tomorrow. I hope you guys stay safe. And then again, if you're interested in participating in being a guest on my live TV show, go ahead and, yes, a coward, Team Goodman. Go ahead and Instagram or tweet me on Twitter at Make a Mom and Son, and then this way I can get you set up and get more information. We could pick a great time that will work for both of us to go ahead and promote your channel. So thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Thank you, Team Goodman. I think Mark is still in here. I think Kenneth is still in here. I don't know who else is in here who probably has us running me. So I thank you, everybody. Oh. No problem, Team Goodman. You probably, if you're going to say it to American, just say sis. And that I think we would think more than sissy. Good night, Kenneth. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone. I will see you next week, or I'll see you on your live. All right. Bye.